Alright, good afternoon, everybody. It is, hold on, I'll tell you here in a second. It is 2025, I know that. Let me see what the date is. Today is January 9th, 2025. That is something I'm still trying to get used to. But we are at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Just waiting for my family to get through security. They still have their Christmas tree up, if you can believe it. But yeah, today is January 9th, 2025. Let me just make sure. Yes. Alright. So, to give you a little rundown of things we're going to do today, there is a like a class they do. Not like a class, but like a tutorial thing where you sit down with the Disney Imagineer, I believe they call it, and they choose a character from a famous Disney movie, and they teach you step by step on how to draw them. So that's going to be our first thing, and then we're going to head over to Pandora because we want to do Flight of Passage. Can't ever get enough of Flight of Passage. And then there's a show called Feathered Friends in Flight, which is like a bird show. I'm not sure. I mean, I know what it is, but I've never seen it. I know it's a bird show. And then after that, we're going to do Festival of the Lion King, which is a fantastic show. We might go out of order because we'll save some things for last. So Festival of the Lion King, which is a fantastic show. And then we haven't done this in a while. Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond, which is another great show. Not as good as The Lion King, because I do like The Lion King and Finding Nemo. But The Lion King is a lot better of a show. But what they do in Finding Nemo is really good too. So we're gonna see those two shows. And then the main restaurant they have in Pandora is Satuli Canteen, which has like spaghettis, shrimps. They're called passion fruit. There's these like little tangy balls about that big that you like mix in with the pastas. It's really good. So that's our plan. We're just waiting for. No. You want to say hi or no?
Hi, I'm cold.
Yeah, it's a little chilly out here, but you know.
And I told the security guard, I said, you can tell the people that live here and that are just coming here for a couple hours, and the people that are on vacation. The people that are on vacation have shorts and flip-flops.
Yeah.
The people that are on vacation have coats and socks and Crocs.
You mean the people that live here?
The people that live here have coats and socks and Crocs and they're cold.
Yeah.
But the people that are on vacation, I saw a girl walk by, she had shorts on. She's gotta be cold. I'm just cold looking at her. Okay.
But anyway, so I told him what our plan was. We're gonna go here. I'll flip the camera around so you guys can enjoy the views and the sounds. Oh God. Well, actually, speaking of that, I didn't say this, but there's a place inside the park that is they actually do have a treat shop here that I never even knew about.
And look at the tree still up.
Yeah, look at that.
Still up.
So we're at Disney. It's January 9th. They still got their Christmas tree up.
Hey,
No.
let me say something. So my mom, before she passed away, she leave her tree up year round.
Yeah,
And
there
she
you
would
go.
just decorate it for all the holidays.
There you
so
go.
This is okay. They could leave that up and just redecorate it all year round.
There you go. And there's the Joffrey's Donuts right there.
Those things are huge.
Surprisingly, they still have some.
Okay, so look. See, that person don't live here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they're probably like, oh, it's so warm. It's not warm.
I mean, yeah,
If the wind
it
wouldn't
is
blow-
cold.
If the wind wouldn't blow, I'd feel probably okay.
Yeah.
But the wind is blowing. Look at my hair.
But as you can see and hear, still kind of Christmassy, I would suppose, because they still had their Christmas tree. And
You know I passed.
no, did you look in your wallet?
Like, I don't have my card.
Then stop here and get in my wallet.
Which one is it in?
The big zipper.
Is it on my pass on your regular phone? Here.
No, get my wallet. The pass is on this phone.
But my pass isn't in your wallet.
Mom, look in your wallet just to make sure.
I don't have it, Nick. I know I don't have it.
Those are the ones you brought today?
I'll double check. But I don't have
Get it out.
I'm doing all this. I'll just. I've got this. I've got that, and that's what I've done.
Then just try to use mine.
I'll try to. Are you using it on your? Where's it at?
Right there.
Are you using it on your band?
Yeah.
Wait, Dick, put this back.
So anyway, we're trying to do some last minute things because somebody forgot their Magic Band at home.
Well, I charged it up and everything.
Just set my bag up.
Yeah. But then I charged my Magic Band, and then it's sitting on my little table.
And then last night she was trying to find it, and
I haven't been here forever
well,
because
and she didn't even know where it was. Go over there because there's no line.
We should record the moment that I'm actually back in the park.
You want to go first?
I'm back in the park! Yay! Okay.
Go on that side because there's no one over there.
Oh, I'm way fast. I'm so excited. I'm back in the park. I'm fast.
Do it again.
I'm so excited.
Welcome back. Sorry it's so cold.
Well, I live here, so I'm kind of getting used to it. Okay, so I think prayers are done.
Okay. It's because she forgot her Magic Band.
Yeah, so you want me to just use it on my phone?
Card should work.
Okay. Well,
But that-
this is his card, though.
That's mine though.
need your
So.
card.
Yeah. So let me get
Annual
my.
pass?
I am an annual pass.
There's Nick's card back. And what's your first name?
Can I have your trainer? Just your name with
Is that the
There it
same
is.
finger
I
we
see
used
it.
previously?
Yeah.
It's hard to put this close to Disney. That's very
There you
hard.
go.
Thank you.
Well, now that it's going to be a busy weekend, but it's not so bad here today.
Yeah.
The folks from the race are starting to come in now.
Oh.
Davida,
Here's it. Okay.
whenever you have a chance, if you want to put your name on the back, you can
Yep.
do so.
Okay. Thank you so much. I'll try to remember my Magic Band next time.
Either or work. I think that works faster when you go to pay
Okay.
parking.
Yep.
You know,
All right.
show up for parking.
So everything's linked to this now? Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Go ahead because that lady's trying to get by. Let's stop up here. Put this back.
All right, and then let me get my thing out.
All right. So we had to.
I'm not gonna walk and vlog, but I'm gonna record some stuff. So
We had to situate some things because this lady right here
Yeah, okay, I'm on top.
forgot her Magic Band, so we had to. The cast member was nice enough to give her just like a temporary. Oh yeah, see, that's just like a temporary annual pass.
Another picture of Mickey Mouse now.
Yeah. No, I think that's like a temporary, but it's still linked to her Magic Band. So
Disney fixes everything.
yeah. So anyway,
Show them the front of my phone.
so she wants me to show her the front of her phone. There's a
That's
Pooh
what I
and,
met them.
Pooh and Tigger.
Okay, and then when I wake my phone up, then there's me and Stitch.
Yep. And that was. Where was that at? That was outside Hollywood, I thought.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, because.
It wasn't 626 day, but I got to meet
No.
Stitch, so.
But because we were leaving Hollywood, because I remember that day,
And I went screaming.
Yeah, well, no, we were leaving Hollywood, and there was some family next to us walking out at the same time, and I was just like nonchalantly just looking around, and out of nowhere I hear the girl scream, "Stitch!" And then I'm just like, huh, where?
And then my scooter was taken off.
Because she
Gear.
Stitch! And then my mom's like, oh, I gotta go.
Gotta go.
Because he's like never in the parks anywhere.
He's a rare.
He is. A rare bird.
Let me stop up here because there's some animals up in here somewhere.
Up in here.
Up in here.
So to our right here, this is stroller rentals and glove rentals.
These are where the glove rentals.
Glove rentals. They got winter gloves.
Buying those. I need to buy some gloves.
Yeah.
Get this renting them. I ain't giving them back.
Well, to buy, that's what I meant.
Oh, they have gloves to buy?
Yeah.
Stop, really? 'Cause
There's black ones and then like leopard print.
we might have to stop there.
But she wanted me to stop here and show the birds real quick. And I did. And there's a duck right there. Right there. You probably can't see him all that well,
I'm
but...
like, who gets gloves?
Well, you know what I mean. Gloves to
Look at that big
buy.
piece of lettuce.
Yeah.
Who's gonna get that?
Probably that duck right here.
Let me go over here and look for a minute. Is the
Okay.
keeper in here? Because the last time I was here,
Yeah, because it was like feeding time or something. Yeah. There's another little ducky. What? What? What are you saying?
She was sitting on one of those rocks and it's now underwater.
Oh,
She's gonna have to go circle.
maybe they added more water.
I think they did because she was sitting on that rock and it's underwater now.
So we got this little stork-looking creature. It's partially pink.
He's fishing.
It's like a built-in spoon. And we got some more ducks.
There's those things there.
The spoonbill right here.
Yeah. And they were
Now, this bird, we always see at home
Yeah,
all the
that's in
time.
Hey, and let me tell a story. So that bird right there with the sharp beak. So I was out looking out my back door one day, and I was on my back porch, and that bird is in our back pond, and he was on the bank, and he was just standing there, and he grabbed the fish, and then the fish got away, and then he snatched it again, and I got to watch him swallow it whole.
Yeah.
So that was something. I should have stayed inside. So, but I guess everybody's got to eat.
Yeah.
But I didn't expect to go outside.
All right, do you want to go look at winter gloves?
Yeah, how much are
So I guess we're going to go look at winter gloves, I guess. So let's see what they got.
Let me see the.
This is probably a one-size-fits-all.
Oh, I would get those ones dirty. Let me see these ones. Are you getting a pair?
No,
What?
no.
Way.
So while she's looking at those, these are some blankets. We got
Wrap
the
up in that.
we got the African Savannah on that one.
Let me try these on. I would probably get these ones dirty.
This one is a play in the park blanket. This one.
These ones are cuter
And then we got mom's favorite. We got some bubble blowers.
though. No.
Wait, I'm knocking their stuff over. This is their main one. Stay.
I think these ones would just be better.
And these are their wizard bubble blowers. And then they got Ariel, which I see a lot of that. And then they got Buzz Lightyear. You might have to.
What?
You might have to. Because I have it on this phone. Then over there, they got a little drink cooler.
Alright, yellow copy for the dinner. You can't sleep without it, okay? That's your copy of the contract. Okay? Alright, so a couple things. Be sure to keep the keys with you when you get off. Okay? Go on a ride or whatever. Like you would your own car. Okay? Get over here. You want a pair? The black one you want?
No.
Okay, you look up on that. Okay. Where you want it to be, okay? When you turn it on, if you've got flashing lights,
Yeah.
just turn it off and back on again. There's a seat.
So I never thought, well, we haven't lived here that long, but in the whole time that we lived here, I thought we would never be buying winter gloves.
There's not a brake.
But this is where we
Here
are.
we are. Here's your horn. Look out, I don't have any brakes. Here's your speed. Slow. NASCAR. Right? Get comfortable
Hear what she just said?
and then
She
slow
said,
and NASCAR.
she said slow,
Okay.
NASCAR, because they go really
Don't
fast.
take any bags on the handlebar because if you accidentally wrap it around that accelerator, that is more excitement. That's an e-ticket.
I'm good for now.
If you have issues of any kind, you don't want any gloves?
No.
Any cast member can call us. Okay. We're gonna come and rescue you. Okay? Alright, you get up here.
You can watch the checking out process.
Right.
Okay.
So we're gonna
You get to
follow Mom. We're gonna watch her go check out. And if you want to use your annual pass, then sure. Okay. Back up, Mom. I'll just wait here for you.
I'm gonna get mine now.
Yeah, let's try that. I was gonna go wait over here, and then show us your gloves when you come back. All right, so she's buying gloves real quick because apparently she needs them. She must be that cold. We'll just show you some things here. Here are some more bubble ones. We got more Ariel, more Mickey, more Buzz. What do they have around here? They got some baby strollers in case you forgot to buy or rent one. Or if you don't want to rent one, they got them here. And then they got some stroller shields for if it's raining and you don't want your kids to get wet. And then they got some fans to keep your kids cool in the summer because it gets like swelteringly hot. In here they got a drink container. So we got some sweet tea, Monster, looks like Coke Zero sugar, Diet Coke, regular Coke, Sprite. We got some Powerade, Smart Water. That's what we got in here. Did I say Sprite? I think I said Sprite. Guess we'll show you this gift shop real quick. Over here they got some snacks. They got some Chip 'n Dale cheese crackers. They got some Simba cotton candy, which I would never eat. They got this cute looking popcorn. I would eat that. They got some more Chip 'n Dale nuts, a mountain mix, and a fruit and nut mix. Then I got butter toffee peanuts. That sounds good. Then I got some more nuts and snacks. I got some cereal treats. Then I got some just little stuffed animals you can take home. Some giraffes, kitties, doggies, monkeys, and big birds. Alright, let's see. So she's next in line. We'll just hang out over here. Let's go stand in the shade up here. So I do know in this spot right here, like early morning, I think as soon as the park opens, they have a lady here that is a tree, and she'll come out in like this little walkway area here and do like a bunch of acrobatics. And I think she scares a lot of people. Alright, let's go see what we got over here. Oh, we got a lot more duckies. Looks like most of them are sleeping, or they're just taking it easy. Oh, we got this one here. We got this guy here. I think he's sleeping too. Here they come. They must think I have food or something. But they do have a sign to my left that says, "Do not feed the animals." Do not do it. Yeah, I think most of them are just sleeping. Because you can see the ones that have their heads like in their backs. They're just like, yeah, don't bother me. There's only 2 that are awake. They're probably just keeping an eye on everything. That, and they're probably looking for food. Oh, and here's a little squirrel. I think he just ran by me. Hey, buddy. I wonder what he's looking for. Nuts. And there goes some cast members hard at work. I think we'll just hang out here for a minute while we wait. She's still in line? Possibly? I can't tell. Let's walk down here and see. Okay, so here she comes. Let's see him.
You feel that?
Let's see him. Okay.
Okay.
There's her in her winter gloves.
I feel like a new woman now. I can feel my hand.
Yep.
Okay. This is where Divine is usually at sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's right there. No, it's a tree hugger. Alright, so now... Well... Alright, so... Yeah.
If we meet Pocahontas, I cry. So...
Because
of my dad. Because that was his favorite. So every time I meet Pocahontas...
Speaking of her,
I end
this
up
is her
losing
spot
it.
right
Yeah,
here.
she has to have a break. She's out.
She's out in the wild.
She's out in the wild. Chasing.
Alright, so anyway, after we had to buy
So it's
winter
probably good that
gloves.
she's on here. That's a sign that I don't need to see her today. So,
Well, I'm sure she'll be here.
because I'm trying to keep my makeup together.
I'm sure she'll be here. She just ain't here right now. So anyway, our first thing we're gonna do is the animation experience.
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Everything will look like a stick figure.
Yeah. So we'll do that first because
Scooter.
we have to go towards like the back of the park, catch the train.
Stay in the sunshine.
And then that's like a 10-minute ride.
The wilderness must be explored.
Yeah.
Or are we with Grammy?
But yeah, we're gonna go do that first because it's like a 5-10 minute ride.
I can take my scooter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. I can take my scooter. I'm just gonna go home. But I get to eat my jelly balls today.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of that, let's save Pandora for last.
I'm hungry now.
Well, I know. I said I know. Now my question is, do they still do the Christmas thing they do right here? That's my question. The Merry Menagerie, I wonder if they still do that.
That wasn't in this park.
Yeah, it was. Because it was right there.
I don't know. They're probably gone.
And I'm buzzing.
I'm not buzzing. You know why?
Because you don't have your Magic Man.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's this way.
That's a good guess. That's why I don't have this. You know, I think we got a solar bear game next Tuesday. I think
The
that I
14th.
have tickets for.
The 14th.
I don't know. Is that next Tuesday? Is that next Tuesday?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm getting away. I'm gonna go over here.
So I do know in this spot right here is the two characters from Up, the dog and the scout,
Who I've never got to meet.
the scavenger boy.
Is the band down there? They're not down here.
Not
You
yet.
sometimes see Kevin here too.
Yes, you
Sometimes
do.
Yeah. Oh, there's another. Well, maybe that's the Kevin for today. There's a real Kevin over there.
Where?
The real birds. You could show those.
Oh.
They're like over there.
The white ones.
Yeah. I mean, that's not exactly a Kevin, but you know. And they're the family.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Needs to watch it.
So I know up here on our right is
Smiling crocodile.
Adventures Outpost, which is where you can meet Mickey and Minnie. Which we
I
have,
cry too.
which we've done that before.
Yeah, Mickey has to carry all her luggage.
Well, you know. I mean, he packs like 2 bags, and she packs like 30.
Yeah. She don't pack light.
Nope. Because she has to have all her makeup, all her
But she's
clothes.
got like lots of clothes, and she has
Well.
to accessorize.
Yeah, well.
So-
Mickey just wears like 2 things and calls it a day.
Yeah. He's not very.
So let me ask real quick. So which way to the animation experience?
So you're going to cross this bridge, take a left into Africa. Once you're in Africa, take a right. All the way towards the back, it'll say Rafiki's Planet Watch.
Okay, thank you.
Isn't Moana's supposed to be here somewhere? The winter one, or am I confused?
I think she's in the other direction.
So I'm confused. It's my usual.
Oh, she's right before you get into Dino Land.
She's my usual. It's my usual state of affairs. Is confusion.
Yeah.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Beeping. So something else is coming down in Dino Land now. I should have told you.
I already know. They're not taking out Dinosaur, but
Not yet, but
they're taking out all the carnival games.
yeah. So
Go left here.
because that area is.
Yes, I know.
Nick
Are
don't
they-
want to talk about it.
Well, they started it years ago.
Well, I know, but now it's like hardcore. Like stuff's coming out. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna be fast.
Because the one year I came here with my school, they took out, I even forget what it was called, but it was the one ride that we all rode when we were singing to Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Feathered Friends in Flight. That's what that is.
Is the show going on?
Not till 1:30.
They must be sold out.
No, it's not open yet. So that was the Feathered Friends in Flight, which is not till
I
1:30.
like that show.
That is on my list today because I haven't seen that yet.
And Nick's allergic to birds. We found out the hard way.
Yeah, well,
But I think in that show you'll be far enough away from them
let's hope.
that you won't get their dander.
Let's hope.
You know, before I had you, I actually had a pet bird. So
Yeah,
that
I
would-
remember it was
that would-
annoying
Yeah. So.
because it kept chewing at its crate and just making all kinds of noise.
Yeah, the bird's a very noisy pet to keep.
And
So.
the stupid thing wouldn't shut on.
I'm still cold. And by April, I'll be like, oh my god, I'm too hot.
Yeah. Okay. So we have a sign coming up here for Rafiki's Planet Watch. We got a little stream going over here with a little waterfall. There's another little shot of a waterfall. Let's see. So I know we're near the Lion King. So we just walk up this way a little bit, and then the train will be on our right. So I did want to show this real quick, but we got this is from the new Mufasa, The Lion King. This is savory Tanzanian pie, which is an African spiced beef and lamb stuffed in naan and drizzled with spicy ketchup.
That's something I don't.
Serves with house-made chips. Then I got a Sunrise of the Kingdom, which is a blend of freshly brewed green tea, strawberry and Minute Maid, premium lemonade, topped with passion fruit boba pearls.
Ooh. Oh, those are my jelly balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. I call them my jelly balls. They're jelly balls. You can find them in Pandora.
So I did also want to show you before we move to the train that this Zuri's sweet shop is where they have all their sweets at. Okay. So we may or may not come here close to the end of the
I
day.
may not come here.
Come here.
I'm here now.
Well, come here to get something.
I might get some now.
Well, may I show you? They got some coffee mugs, drinking essentials. There's some kitchen stuff, some blankets, some more kitchen stuff. Right here, they got some more treats, water bottles. That's a kid's bottle down there. Gummies. This is Goofy's powdered candy. So you grab one of these things and I think you just stick it there and it just comes out. They got sweet birthday cake and all kinds of flavors. Sign being summoned.
I told her that my needs and my wants are not the same.
Okay.
But some of this stuff I wouldn't like. But look
me
at
show you what they
that
got.
Porter's Original Caramel Pecan Cluster.
Yeah.
That
This right here looks really good. This peanut butter chocolate cookie.
We'll get one thing. Pick one thing and we'll eat it for dessert when we're done eating our jelly balls.
And let me, tell her what you want. No.
Okay.
Or do you just want me to tell
So,
her?
yeah, tell her because you're up higher.
So she'll take the Werther's pecan dessert. Yeah, and give me the peanut butter chocolate cookie. So I just wanted to show you a few things. This is a big sugar cookie right here. got some more sugar cookies. No.
I'm gonna scoot up here.
Show you what else they got. They got some Lion King stuff. They have a Simba cupcake, a zebra cupcake. They have a hippo.
Oh, look at the Tigger marshmallow. Look at those. Those are cute.
Yeah. Did you see the Lion King stuff right here? That's
Oh,
all.
those are cute. Oh, there's a Lion King on there.
Yeah.
Look at the Mickey shape. Look at get those. Those are Mickey shape. You should get those too. Like get those. Like get them for real. Man, look at that big Mickey Mouse chocolate covered
Yeah.
cookie. That's a big cookie. Can I help you?
If you want to show them my pass, well, you have to show it on the phone.
Can't. Can I show you this, or do you need to see it on my phone? Okay.
Oh, look where she's from. West Virginia
Oh,
University.
you're from West Virginia? Stop it! You live in the sweetest town. I've been. Do you still live there now, or you live here?
You're on the college trip.
Okay. Okay. So we live here now, but we're from West Virginia. We lived in Wheeling.
Okay.
So I'm sure you know Wheeling.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we went to Hershey, PA one time for vacation because the whole town smells like chocolate. Yeah. So
It's so fun.
there's that.
Perfect, thank you.
So it's so fun to like see people, even though we live here now,
Right,
but like
exactly.
see people that like
From
know
the
where
area.
we're from. So
I graduated 2 years ago and I haven't been back since, but it was really nice. Like,
Yeah.
especially I remember around like fall time. It was
yeah,
beautiful.
yeah.
I
But
love
I
the
don't
citrus.
miss the cold though. No, like the older I get, yeah, I'm not a
Yeah,
fan
like
of it.
today it's cold and everyone's like, you should be used to it. I'm
Well,
like,
you know
"But
what?
it's been
And
too
so
long,
you
I'm
know what? And I
not."
haven't lived here very long, but like this is cold for me now.
Yeah, exactly. Like I should be used to it. But
I'm from Arizona, and I was in one of our other rooms, and there was a family. They lived 2 miles east and about 2 miles south of my parents' house.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, it is a small world. Like it really is. So, yeah, I've met more people like just being here, like looking at their tags, like that are close to where I'm from.
There's one of our cast members. He only works 3 days a week. He's had over 100 stories on how he's known people from this town. He's even met people who have lived in his aunt and uncle's house.
Stop.
Yes.
right.
That's wild. That is so funny.
Would you like that?
Nah, you can just rip it up. So, and these will make light work of this. So,
Well,
thank you. It was so that's so funny. That's great. Have a good day.
And like his sister's a pediatrician up in the area.
What is it?
His sister's a pediatrician.
Okay.
I've met people she's taking care of.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just such a small story.
Yeah.
Hearing stories within. I love hearing his stories.
All
I
right.
mean, it's just like it's so
So
fun.
that is kind of funny. The lady that helped us check out here at the Zuri's Sweet Shop. Well, she's from West Virginia University, which I am very familiar with because that's where I came from, was West Virginia. And she said she was from Hershey, Pennsylvania, which is the sweetest place in Pennsylvania, or the sweetest place in the world, whichever way you want to look at it. But she's from there, and she's on the college program, so I guess she went to West Virginia University, and then she wanted to come here for the Disney College program, and now she's working here. So it's just kind of comes full circle when you. I mean, we don't know her because it's like the first time we've seen her, but you know, it just kind of comes full circle when people from where you came from are, you know, just here working, and it's that kind of thing. So it's very cool to see people from where you came from. All right, so our next stop, we're going to get on this train here, go to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
I'm done getting sidetracked now.
Should probably let you go first.
I'm done getting sidetracked. I'm gonna
Wow.
stay focused. And
So
then
you
after
see this sign here says it is wheelchair accessible.
I wanted to see the gorillas, or at least ride the ride where I can see everything and find the door there. What? Nick, I'm swinging.
And can we like stick to our list for once?
Yes. Okay. I haven't
And we'll
even
come
seen
back
it.
and do that another day.
I haven't seen it.
Here, I've
I
showed
can't-
it to you.
We'll stick to the list. I'm getting on the train.
We'll be back again.
Well, it's just I haven't been here forever, so it's just kind of, I might film the train ride. I don't know.
So we might have to wait for further instructions here.
Does she want me in there? Or does she want me to scoot in here?
So if you need assistance backing into the train, let us know. We'll back you on. It's a 5-minute journey over, 5-minute journey back. Stay as long as you need.
Alright, so the train is a coming. Because I can hear the. Right? Because I can hear
I
the.
can't even hit my buttons with my gloves. Can you tap my camera? Tap the video. Okay, can you? I think I can slide this open. Maybe. Can you slide this open? I got it. In fact, I want to film it a little bit too. Can you hit the? Can you hit the 5?
6.
6. Okay. Oh, Nick, hit it again. Am I still on video?
Alright, here's our train.
Alright, so we are at Animal Kingdom today, and here is the train. We are about to get on. So I think I have to sit in the back because I'll need the scooter. We'll see. So this is a fun little train ride. It's about 5 minutes to get there to where we're going, and 5 minutes to get back. So what we're doing over there is we're going to Rafiki's Planet Watch.
It's the animation experience.
The animation experience, and I think it's at Rafiki's Planet Watch. I think.
You sit down with Imagineer and they
So there's
step by step tell you how to draw.
there that you sit down with, and it's like an Imagineer, and he or she instructs you on how to draw a Disney character. So this will be the second time I'm going over there with Nick to do this. The first time he did Simba when we were over there. I'm gonna have to back up.
All the way down to the next cast member.
I'll follow you.
Am I going that way? Okay, I'm gonna follow you then.
We're not going to.
Okay.
We're gonna back in right here.
I'll back in.
Yep. Family said that keeps out. Straighten out. Yep. You're doing fine. Go straight back.
I got this.
And turn off the light.
Okay.
Alright, so this is a view of the train from the station we're at. Whoops. Hold on. I need to see my hand in the frame for a second. Alright. We're just making some minor adjustments. Sorry. So I think back in business. So again, this is the Harambe Wildlife Express. This is a train ride through the wilderness behind Animal Kingdom, which takes us to Rafiki's Planet Watch, where the animation experience is at. Harambe Express.
Alright, so we have now ordered this This takes us over to
And there's the horn.
So I'm so excited and curious to see what the I will find to this video.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. For a safe journey, remember to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
So this is kind of a bumpy ride, but you know, it's a smooth one. It'll be about 5 minutes. And then there's a little Mickey.
Welcome aboard the Wildlife Express with service to Rafiki's Planet Watch. Here, you'll discover a wide range of animal adventures.
There goes
From
some
the
people
affection
on the,
section, where you can get up close and personal
on the
with
safari,
domesticated
just right
animals
back
like
there.
goats, sheep, and more, to sneak peeks at animal care in action.
These
at our
are some shows that they have on
veterinary
Disney
and
Plus.
science centers. Also, be sure to check out the animation experience at Conservation Station, where you can learn to draw your favorite Disney characters inspired by live animals from one of our animators. The tradition of animals and animation reaches all the way back to Walt Disney himself and his long-standing passion for conservation. He believed it was important that we protect our wildlife and preserve our natural world. This sense of motivation shaped his legacy, from animation to conservation,
Right,
to
so
the
this is
very
a
adventures
back
we
area
offer here
of
at
Animal
Disney's
Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom.
I think
each
just
and
on those
every day.
rocks over there is part of the Kilimanjaro Safari.
As we make our way to Rafiki's Planet Watch,
see Building 12
keep an
says
eye out for
warthog.
some of the exciting wildlife we might encounter along the way, and the highly trained specialists who care for them. From ostriches and rhinos to the mighty African elephant, the species we care for here at Disney's Animal Kingdom are some of the very same animals that inspired animated classics like The Lion King, The Jungle Book, and more.
Bumpy safari ride. So I think that road that we passed a little ways back there.
Did you know Bambi was the first animated feature to bring live animals into the studio? In the 1940s, Walt Disney and his animators modeled characters from the film after the movements and mental behaviors of their real-life counterparts. Even with the latest advances in computer animation,
Oh,
this
there's a
tradition
rhino.
continues
Huh.
today as animators travel throughout the world to observe
It's
animals
the
in their own
white rhino,
surroundings.
as you'll see this
And
building
that
says.
includes here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
And in there are some African elephants.
We are now approaching Conservation Station at Rafiki's Planet Watch. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. And please be sure to watch your children.
It is a little rickety on this train, but you know.
And explore.
Ride on the train and ride on my scooter. I'm getting 2 rides. Alright, so we basically
But this is our station. This is our stop. Yeah, it'll be fun going back. Alright, so we just have to wait for the cast member to open the door and we can get going. So I hope that ride wasn't too bumpy.
welcome, you guys.
Okay. Alright, so let's get up here and see what the next time is for the experience. It is 1:45. The next time is at 1:45.
What time is it?
Like 7 to 1. Now I think I did hear, and don't count me on this, but I think our neighbor said that there are some Lion King characters over here that you can meet,
Well, we can do that to kill the time.
and one of them characters being this guy on the rock right here.
Oh, I don't think I've ever met him. Here's just the grass, the green stuff.
So now we're just walking through the forested area here. Lots of green. And I don't know if y'all can hear it, but off that way, between the leaves, is Expedition Everest. I'm just gonna scoot over, let these people pass. It's just a nice stroll through the little park area they have here. As you can see, they got Rafiki telling us which way to go, which is this way. Yeah. Thank you.
Because there is no little place.
Alright. So I think we're about halfway there. Here's a wild bird crossing. I'm sure there's let me speak English. I'm sure there's all types of birds here. Got some more people coming towards us. Alright, so here we are. Rafiki's Planet Watch. Now, I know there's a Zazu on the sign up there. Ooh. Now, I thought the last time we were here, I thought I saw Rafiki out in this area somewhere. remember. And I'm gonna show you above us. You got a rhino. There's a crab.
I don't want to move my scooter. I'm not running them over.
There's all kinds of other animals on here. They got some monkeys. There's a fish.
You think Ricky's in here?
No, I thought he was out there. There's a frog with some big beady eyes staring right at you. There's a praying mantis. Some other animals. Oh, and there's my favorite, a wasp.
It's Timon today.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, I just saw that, so.
Yeah, that's just a sign. It says the entrance is this way. See, I'll just show you as we're walking by some of the characters that you can draw. We got Ska. We got Thumper.
What are we drawing today? This afternoon, 1:45 is Mufasa.
Okay.
2:30 is Scar.
Okay.
3:15 is Goofy. 4 o'clock Zazu. And 4:45 Mickey.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we're in time for Mufasa since we just saw
There you
the
go.
movie. Okay.
It was a great movie, by the way.
Oh, good.
It was
I'm
really
glad.
It was.
You know what? And first 5 minutes I cried. Like, so I got it all out of the way, so that was over, and the rest of the movie I was good.
Okay, yeah, I haven't. We prioritized Goofy first. I know it's a different company, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And then Mufasa's next on our list. We just haven't gotten a chance to go see
Yeah.
it. So.
Well, if you're anything like me, the first few minutes you'll cry,
Okay.
and then but it was like, but the movie was excellent.
Okay.
It was very good. Like it was no spoilers, but it was really. Did you see Moana yet?
Not yet. We haven't done that
Okay,
yet.
no spoilers, but like, and you know how sometimes the sequels aren't as good?
Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
Right.
But this one was just as good, if not better.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was really
okay.
good. So yeah.
That's good. I love the first one.
Yeah, the first one was good, but like I would say this one was just as good, if not a tiny bit better. Yeah. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Thank you.
Usually the sequels are like,
Yeah.
So
Alright, so I think they normally have us come back like closer to 1:45.
How much time do we have?
It's 1 o'clock. So 45 minutes. They got animals out here. There's a little petting zoo out here. So this we're about to do just to kill time is called the affection section.
okay. So am I gonna be able to go through here and film?
Let me go first and ask. Well, let me ask if you can take that through, because that's a real question. Hello.
Only. You can reach over the blue rope, but we can't step over the blue rope. And then just wash hands when we leave, okay?
And then, can she come through here with your scooter?
Unfortunately, with the scooter, no, we can't have that come in, but I can get a push chair if you want to push her in. Yeah, I have one. Or she's more than welcome to walk in if she's able to.
Okay.
But I can't
It's
have the chair come
it's
in.
not that much walking, is it?
It's not much walking, but the ground is a little uneven. If maybe she'll just hold on to you. Or,
Yeah, she can do that. Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry, but
And then,
I can have a push chair if you want
Yeah.
that as well.
and then where can she park it? Just
If it can be over here by the planter, that would be
okay. Yep. So if you just want to park it there, because you can't take it through.
Well, I'll wait here for you, because I'd have to carry that then, and I can't. It's okay. Just go through and take a quick
I've
look.
already done it.
What? You saw everything?
Pretty much.
What is this? The hair story begins at 1 o'clock? Is this something I can listen to?
That's right there
Where? Right here?
at the stage.
Do you want to do this and kill time? You can sit down. And I'm going to run over. I got
Good morning. The keepers work closely with Kenya to make sure
I guess
she's
we'll just sit right here.
all the steps in the process and give her a choice to participate. With the help of veterinary technicians, she voluntarily participates in radiographs so her doctors can get a closer look.
I'm looking at the different joint surfaces there, make sure.
So I'm not sure what the animal will be today, because they always have a different animal right here.
Confirmation on here, it'll help out the keepers when they trim that hoof.
This is at 1 o'clock. It is 1:02.
Typically, you can find Kenya roaming the savannah with Bravo Kilimanjaro sparks. Would eventually happens to come to a quick halt, there's a good chance Kenya is the culprit. She stands in the
You can hear all the goats bleating and making all kinds of noise. The care story. So here's our trainer, or whatever you would like to call her.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Sarah, and if you can hear my voice but you cannot see me, I'm over here on the stage. Hi, everybody. In just a few moments, we are going to have one of our animal ambassadors come out and do a presentation, so you're welcome to come and find a seat. If you are currently in our affection section with our goats and our sheep and you would like to come have a seat, you will have to exit through the hand wash station first. Our presentation will begin in just a few moments. Our special guest is taking a few extra minutes to wake up.
They can hear the goats making all kinds of weird noises. No, I think normally, depending what the animal is, they do let you pet it. And it also depends on if I want to pet it or not, because that is another question. So I think I'm just going to set this here for just a minute. Hopefully you guys can still see. I'll try not to rock too much because it's not that stable.
Alright, so just like we train our animals, we also train our humans. We are currently in training for this presentation. The one that's strapping things is the one that's not. This is the perfectly trained one. And then I kind of get this over here. Because the way it is, sometimes she'll try to shoot that cat. Okay. But that being there should be fine. Okay. That door.
So we should be ready in just about a couple minutes. I'm just going to throw a bag over there. Sorry for the intrusion. I'm going to grab it real quick so you guys can get a better view. Alright, so let's see what animal we got today.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Sarah, and joining me today is Megan and Jen. And we're going to be having one of our special animal guests come out, so she'll be out in just a moment.
look at that. So we got a porcupine. That would be one thing I would not touch.
Hello again, everybody. Can anyone guess what type of animal this is? Porcupine, that is correct. Anyone who said porcupine, you are right. Now there are lots of different kinds of porcupine. Does anybody know what kind of porcupine she is? All right, I'll give you a hint. They are found in Africa. So what kind of porcupine do you think this is? An African porcupine, that's right. It wasn't that hard, I'm so sorry. They're also called Cape porcupines or African crested porcupines. And you can see that she's got that really big crest on top of her head. That's where they get the names from. So because she is a porcupine, what is her whole body covered in? Quills, that's right. So their quills are very much like our hair. So there is a myth that porcupines can shoot their quills out in defense. That is not the case. It'd be like if I was able to shoot the quills or my hair out of my head. It is not the same. So their body is all covered in quills, and that does act as defense because they do have some predators like lions.
Oh no, is it dying? It says it has battery. Oh no. For a second I was like, why do you keep cutting out? I keep cutting out because it thinks it has battery. We're just gonna let it rest. It might be because of the cold. I know, it doesn't want to work in the cold, right? I might just be having to talk really loudly. Can most everybody hear me? Yes, okay. We're just gonna talk really loudly because I'm not gonna fight electronics. Let me get out of the way here. All right. So her name is Liddy, and she is 17 years old. She's an African crescent porcupine, also called a Cape porcupine. And 17 years old is considered a little old lady. A lot of times they can live to be around 12 to 15 years old. So anything over that is doing very well. You're going to see her do a lot of different behaviors. And one of the foundational things for her behaviors is what we call a target. And you're going to see that Megan has a target pole, and Libby is going to put her nose over to that target, and when she does, you're going to hear that click, and that click is a bridge. Now that is us telling her that she is doing exactly what we would like her to do at that exact moment. We only use positive reinforcement behavior training here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And so when she does the right thing when we ask her to do it, she's going to get all of her favorite things. If she didn't do it at that exact moment, then we're going to give her lots more chances. This is a way we can communicate with her. We don't speak porcupine, she does not speak human, so this is a really good way that we can talk to each other. And some of her favorite things, they are herbivores, so animals that like to eat meat are carnivores. Animals that like to eat fruits and vegetables, those are called herbivores. So a lot of her favorites include things like sweet potato, corn, carrots, and other starchy vegetables are her favorites. I forgot we were like leafy greens, her least favorite, but she'll still eat them. We also have a special diet that is a television diet. I know. You're the animals like porcupines. Let's try it again. There you go. She's like, I'm on the run. She's kind of doing a newer behavior. So she is learning how to turn, and this is so that we can help with her mobility. Again, I was saying that she's 17 years old, so she is considered elderly. So we want to make sure that her mobility is still as it should be. So a lot of our animals participate in their own health care, and in this way, we can have her turn to the left and turn to the right, just to make sure that all of her limbs are working really well, and that she isn't having anything that is detrimental to her, like arthritis, or something that we would have to manage further. For her, also being her eyesight is kind of going a little bit, which doesn't really matter too much for porcupines, because it's not one of their main senses that they use the most. The African crescent porcupines, or Cape porcupines, they are nocturnal, so they are mostly awake during the night when you don't really use your eyes anyways. So she's going to be using a lot of other senses. Does anyone think of other senses that she might use other than sight? No, that's too hard. It's okay. And you can just shout it out. It's not cool. Yeah, so she's finding that food with her nose, so she's got a really good sense of smell. She also has those whiskers so that she can use feeling. Her ears aren't too big. You can't quite see them too much. They are kind of tucked behind those quills on her head. This is on purpose. Okay. So for those of us who are just joining, this is Libby, and she is an African crested porcupine. Not only do we train our animals, we also train our humans. So you get kind of a double training session today. So Jen is in training for Libby the porcupine, and we're giving her reset. So we wanted Libby to go back into her cradle. So now that Megan did the first section of this behavior of this program, now Jen is going to do the second set of it. Also, I am also in training. I am now learning how to do the talking portion of this presentation. So, which is just perfect for a microphone not working. So in here, we have a magical log. Behind the magical log is a transport carrier that we can go back and forth from her habitat and behind the scenes. Because she's a nocturnal animal, a lot of people, if we had her out on display all the time, they wouldn't be able to see her. Because not only is she nocturnal, so she stays awake during the nighttime and sleeping during the daytime, they're also burrowing animals. So she would be underground. You wouldn't be able to see her pretty much at all. Now one of the things when they burrow, you can see she's got some really good nails in the front. They can dig really well to make burrows about the size of their body, a little bit bigger than that. And they'll have holes underground. There's different rooms of their burrow. Now their burrows, once they leave and they go to another area, their burrows are now empty. So other animals are able to also use those burrows for their tanks. One of my favorite things about the African crested porcupines is they have those quills. They're really, really strong because some of their predators are lions. So they have to be able to defend themselves against lions. But prior to doing any of that, kind of on the back side of the quills, they are a little bit thicker, a little bit bigger. However, they are also hollow. So if there is a predator, they're going to get really, really spiky. They're going to back up into it, and they're going to shake their tail, and it's going to make a hollow clicking sound, a clacking sound. It's really loud, and it kind of prepares the predators in that way as well. But, right, she's like, I don't know if I have that. It's just kept that. Okay. Oh, there she goes. Still late. I know, I could talk pretty much forever about porcupines. But what else do you have? Do you have any questions? Anything you always wanted to know? Yes.
Is the fur on its head sharp? It kind of looks like quills. Is it?
It is considered quills, however, it's not really sharp on the head portion. Only kind of like the back area, those are the ones that really can stick up and usually in all different directions. They also, at the base of each of the quills, they have muscles that can direct the quills in different directions. So it'd be like if you had, on your arm hair, if each of your arm hair had little muscles attached to it, and you could stick up your arm hair in any sort of directions, that's what they can do on purpose.
I did want to. Somebody asked if the quills are sharp up top, so I want to check.
I have them over here.
Not sharp up top. These ones, not sharp.
Actually, at the end of the presentation, I have some quills because they do shed quills, much like we, when we brush our hair, we shed our hair. I do have some of the quills that you're welcome to come up and touch, not with yourself, just regular touch. So that you can see the difference between the couple different kinds.
We're gonna go home.
Okay.
Oh, did you find it? No, that's
Didn't find it.
Okay.
Oh, I completely also, they are part of the rodent family. So you're going to see those teeth really, really good up in front. They're kind of the same color as the sweet potato because rodents have those never-ending growing teeth. They grow all the time. So they really have to chew on a lot of things to help wear their teeth down.
Are you just having too much fun?
No, it is a lot of fun out here. Go home. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. Again, my name is Sarah. This is Megan and Jen. If you're looking for some other things to do in the area inside the building, we have our animal hospital as well as our animal nutrition center, our reptiles, amphibians, as well as the art of animation. If there's an animal that you would like to touch, you can head on over into our affection section with our goats and our sheep. Those are animals you are able to touch. If you have any additional questions you didn't want to ask necessarily in front of everybody, or if you want to come see some of those quills up close, you're welcome to stay on after and then I can answer any of those questions. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Okay, so that was a little care session. That was I'll wait here then. That was a African crested porcupine. Do not touch the quills because they are very sharp and they probably hurt. For those who have seen Bambi, I'm sure they know that it probably hurts because Bambi had them stuck in a, we'll just say an unmentionable place. But for those who have seen Bambi, then they should know how much they hurt. So I'm thinking, because it's 116, 117, and there's some goats, baby goats. What's the time real quick?
I can't pull it down.
118.
Okay.
Do you think I'd have enough time to go through here?
Probably. I'll wait right here.
What? That's the exit.
Are you okay covering me for 103? And if you have time, are you available?
I am available. I'm supposed to be assisting with Firecraft.
Oh, I can let you know.
Just let them know. I'm very happy.
Okay, thank you. Vicky 70.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so these are the goats that you probably heard through the presentation. Now they did say that we can pet them, but like if they're on a bench or something, to just kind of let them be, don't like reach out to them.
You can walk around with him yet if you want to walk.
This one over here is voicing his opinion. Let's see what else we can see. There's this one over here that's feasting. Oh, there's a real close one right here. Let's see if we can pet him. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're soft. You like what you're eating? You like what you're eating? Must be tasty. It's very soft.
He would be like over 100 years old in people years.
So the one to our left just did take a bathroom break. You having a good day? A little chilly out here, huh? Oh, we're stepping over now, are we?
He likes to scratch his belly on the rope.
I see.
Yep.
That's like how we do it when we find like a wall and we just like...
Yep, you scratch your
Yeah.
back on it.
You get a tummy scratch? You ate some twigs. See, we're giving them some pets. Because we can't pet them, we just have to wash our hands afterward. This one's still talking up a storm over here. I think the main thing they have in here is just goats, as half of them are feasting right now. So we have to pull out, so that will help. I'm going to set y'all down for just a second. Alright, so now we're gonna get back inside. It is almost 1:30. We're gonna try to get our spot for the drawing class.
Thank you.
Yep. It's this way. Are you going down there? I'll go wait over here then.
I don't. So hopefully the will be able to be less traumatizing.
So here, I'm going to show you. This is what we will be drawing today, is Mufasa. So I think we can go and get our paper. Oh.
And very true though. That's very true.
Try some more?
Go over here and grab my paper real quick. And pencil that they give us. So I'll show you what the paper looks like. That's what they give you to start with. And it's not a good pencil. And these are the little pencils that you can draw with.
Yeah, yours.
So I think let's go in here and see if we can run into it. Right here we got Walt Disney drawing some live deer. We got Frank Thomas. I'm not sure who that is, but he's drawing a dog. We got Ollie Johnston drawing Yogi Bear. And Rita Scott and Mary Blair, they're drawing that little lizard that she is holding, that I would never hold.
You're right.
You see in here, they're all decorated for Christmas still.
Have you seen the animal? There's an animal kingdom.
There's little leaf There's little leaf
Did you see anything?
There's animals in there.
Didn't I see a snake in one of them? Didn't I see a snake in one of them? I got my paper. run over. Stop. Well, let me set this down real quick. You want to do the Feathered Friends?
Yeah.
And then Lion King. And then Feathered Friends, Lion King, Finding Nemo, and then we can go to Pandora. I'm not sure when they'll let us in. You just said I'm not sure when they'll let us in. This guy right here is drawing Mickey Mouse.
What?
This guy right here is drawing Mickey.
We have all the times right here with the drawing.
Are you filming yourself? Are you still filming right now?
I'm gonna film the person.
Oh, I'm filming you.
Alright, here we go.
Make sure I get a seat next to you. If I can film you.
Should everyone else go first, probably? So the guy who's doing it today, I've had him before. Can you see it?
You're pretty good.
Say again?
That's really good.
Thank you.
You could teach the class, I think.
Yeah, I wish one day I could teach the class.
I think you're well on your way. You can get there. That's pretty good.
Never say never, right?
That's right. Never say never. But that is really good. Like I'm really impressed. Are you self-taught?
Self-taught.
Yep.
Yeah.
The same with him. Like I can't draw a stick figure, but you know. He's nice.
Thank you.
My dad was that way too. Like he could just look at something and draw it.
Mhm.
Do that. Like I don't quite understand that. Like there's a different mind for somebody who can just look at something and.
It's all about eye training.
So
for sure.
it's a lot of training. He had to learn it from him. He didn't get it from me.
Hey, sometimes it's just things that
Everybody's good at something.
Yeah.
And that's what he's good at.
But you must be good at
I'm good at something, I guess. I don't know. When my legs worked, I was a good dancer. It is. Yeah. When my legs still worked, I was a pretty good dancer.
Alright, so we are walking in to the studio that they have.
How many you got?
Two.
One moment, two. I see you've got an ECB with you?
Yes.
Well, are you going to stay in the ECB or
Yeah.
transfer to RC? You're going to stay in it? Okay.
In just 10 minutes, you're invited to take part in the animation experience right here at Conservation Station, where you'll learn to draw.
Curve on around.
With the help of
Towards the rear of the thing. Donald's going to get you on the
the animation experience takes place under the atrium in just 10 minutes.
Donald's going to get you all seated, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so we're taking the long way around. It's like a little shortcut.
Hi, how are you?
Right on in over here.
All right.
And you can go ahead and take this seat here.
Oh, he's drawing. I'm just.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay. You don't want me drawing. I'm just gonna film
Yeah,
him.
we do want you to participate.
We'll see.
I'll bring you some paper and pencil, and we'll, if you decide to change your mind, great.
So before we get started, just want to check something. So, what are we doing after this? The family friends?
So you want to see the guy in the
Attention animators, in just 5 minutes, you are invited to explore the magic of Disney animation right here in the Animation Experience at Conservation Station. In this exciting experience, join artists as they teach you about one of many beloved Disney characters inspired by animals living here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Please find a seat and get your pencils ready because the animation experience begins in just 5 minutes.
No, that's in it for sure, right? No, none of that.
It was intense. Loading was intense.
And I keep lifting you guys up, but I'm just checking my battery power.
first one right there. Only brave soul.
That's all the bronze.
Before we begin, just a couple of things for you to know. If you need to exit the theater, raise your hand, and a cast member will direct you. Today, you will be drawing, so make sure you have all the necessary tools on hand. Let's see. Paper, pencil, and equipment. That should do it. If you are missing any of these important tools, just raise your hand. And if you need assistance, like you have a broken pencil, or you decide that a coloring sheet might be a better fit, no worries, just raise your hand. There are several cast members on hand in the theater to swiftly come to your aid. And finally, get excited, because the fun is just about to begin.
Alright, here we go.
Welcome, friends, to the animation experience at Conservation Station. Since the 1930s, Disney animators have put their pencils to paper in service of the idea that the greatest inspiration often comes from the magic of nature. Walt Disney himself understood the importance of spending time around animals, studying their behavior and personalities in order to create realistic characters and dynamic storylines. This meeting of the human and animal worlds sparked a legacy of storytelling that has shaped our relationship with animals and conservation forever. Today, we invite you to become a part of that legacy as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
Alright, welcome to the Disney Experience, everybody. It's like my favorite movie today. So my name is Gabriel. I'll be a Disney artist for this time. I'll be helping everybody draw a Lion King character. Is anybody excited to draw a Lion King character today? Yes. So we're already going to draw a character from that film, and that character is going to be Simba's dad. Anybody know who Simba's dad's name is? Ooh, say it again. Say it again. Mufasa, yes. Any fans of Mufasa? Can y'all see those hands in the air? Alright, any fans of Lion King in general? Can y'all see those hands in the air? Alright, I do see some hands. Hasn't been raised. So, if you don't know who Mufasa is, just to put in short words, we'll be drawing a lion, okay? So if you're inspired to draw a lion today, we're going to show you a nice little video to protect these lions and all kinds of animals around the safari. So if you're ready to help out lions, take a look at the screen and watch this.
Okay, story. The story of Mufasa. A story! So glad I dropped some crickets.
When The Lion King was released 5 years ago, Disney teamed up with the Wildlife Conservation Network's Lion Recovery Fund
To protect the pride and conserve lions in the wild. Working towards a vision to double the number of lions across Africa by 2050.
Since that time, and with support from many of you, the Lion Recovery Fund has been able to fund more than 300 projects across 25 countries in Africa.
With at least 50% of sites in which LRF is invested in already showing stable or increasing populations of lions.
You can't survive on your own.
Nobody can. And yet, here we are.
There's more to be done, and you can help.
We must stand together. To
celebrate Mufasa the Lion King, Disney is once again supporting the Lion Recovery Fund and their efforts to ensure a future for lions.
The Lion Recovery Fund is working across Africa to maintain lion habitat
and joining forces with local communities to protect lions on behalf of the world.
Your fight is my fight.
Your support is critical.
When we come together to protect lions, we protect important habitats for all kinds of wildlife.
From meerkats and warthogs to hornbills and hyenas.
And we build hope for a future where lions and people thrive.
To learn how you can protect the pride,
visit disney.com/Mufasa Protect the Pride.
Alright, so here we go. We got a nice little inspiration from that film right there. And now it's going to get started right away and start drawing Mufasa. And on our paper, we have these blue lines. Now, these blue lines are called guidelines, and it's going to help everybody in this classroom to draw the design of Mufasa. So all we're going to do is start right away and start drawing Mufasa's eyes in these two little rectangles. We have rectangle number 1 and rectangle number 2. And that's where his eyes are going to sit. Now, before getting started drawing out any Disney character, I love to make it easy for myself and think of simple shapes. So, think of simple shapes like circles, ovals, triangles, or rectangles when drawing this character. Or maybe letters from the alphabet. So if you know how to draw the alphabet from A to Z, I promise you, Mufasa is going to be very easy to draw. Okay? So, when I think of Mufasa's eyes, I think of one simple letter. The letter O. So I have to be sure, on showing hands, how many people can write the letter O? 15 kids or 5 adults. Great. Alright, so there's going to be a long class and aspect there, okay? So let's go ahead and get started on the left side. Let me go ahead and let's start my pencil one last time. And right in this area here, I'm going to start drawing my first letter. And right in the middle, I'm going to start adding this letters going around and around and around in this area. And once we do one side, we do the other side as well. So we're going around and around and around. And notice too, when I'm drawing out these lines out, I ain't drawing very light. Just because I'm in the same boat as everybody in the classroom. I'm an eraser, okay? So you want to keep those lines nice and light, very sketchy, very messy. Just like the drawings underneath the TVs, for example. Or the back wall, you can see as well, we got Thumper back there. Or you can look at one of my favorite pieces in this room. You can check out this beautiful mural of those guys. And you see those characters, they all made of basic shapes from the start. And when they get more detail, they add a dark line on top. So I will be adding those same techniques to our drawing here. So if I want to show some eyelashes for Mufasa, I'll just go back once more and add a dark line on top. And there you go, we got the eyelashes there. So that kind of gave that illusion where, since we are drawing a lion, lions, they do have eyes in the front, giving them exit depth perception, which means it's just the distance when they approach their prey. So to make it more Mufasa-like, I'm gonna have him have his iris and pupils looking at direction. Now in this classroom, you are the artist. You can make whatever decision you want. You can make Mufasa look towards the left, towards the right, above or below. But I'm gonna have him look towards the right corner. Let's say Mufasa on the bottom right of the paper. So I'm gonna start with the iris first, with a rainbow arc on both sides. And right next to there, you can start adding a nice little highlight of light on both sides. And then right underneath there, it's going to be a dark circle. So there we go. Alright. So there's the shape of my eyes, or the iris and pupils. And you could add some shading if you want to. While I'm doing that, I will ask more questions to you guys, like I did in the beginning. Just because to be a great host, I do have to make sure that everybody is feeling good. Walk into this drawing challenge. So when I ask this next question, I would love to have everybody to answer honest as possible. Just because to be a great host, I gotta make sure I can make the class more funner or even more better. Okay? So, I need to know, by drawing these two eyes, I'm showing hands, how many people are already feeling stressed out? Alright, so I see a couple hands in the air, okay? So if you are feeling stressed out, please remind yourself that you are on vacation here, except for me. Okay? So how much fun is possible? There is no right or wrong. Alright? Like I said before, we are artists in this room. So if you think of this classroom like a art museum, each and every artist is going to have a different style, different drawing, even different story to tell and drawing. Because that's us Disney artists is, we are storytellers visually. So if you do want to tell your own story, I don't mind you telling your own story. I love to see creativity, such as if your eye doesn't come out looking right, always recommend any artist add sunglasses to your drawing. Okay? Because that's like the beauty of animation. And that's how you get the most experience out of this classroom, just by doing your thing. And plus, Mufasa was voiced by a famous voice actor. Came by name, the voice actor from Mufasa? James Earl Jones, RP. Yes, James Earl Jones. So if you don't know who James Earl Jones, what's the who he plays? Darth Vader, yeah. So James Earl Jones played Darth Vader. Very, very iconic voice actor there. So I'm gonna add in some eyebrows for our drawing here. Got those thick eyebrows, but animals, especially lions, they are covered with fur. So it's hard to tell if a lion is like really upset by any facial expressions. So lions, they use body language to communicate with like other lions in the pride. But when they are hunting, the females do the only ones that chase down like the prey, while the males just sit back at the house and just relax. Alright. So once we have those eyes, we can start working on the nose. And the nose is going to sit right in between these eyes, alright? So we'll use that vertical guideline. Right in this area, I'm going to start with a letter B. Just point this up on both sides. And I'm going to go ahead and carry this up. Going towards that left side there. And on this up towards the right side here. Now, maybe more shade on the eyes because Mufasa does have those light green colors, but if you're trying to pick a villain character, you want to shade those eye spots around the eyes, such as like Mufasa's brother. Came by name Mufasa's brother? Scar, yes. So if you're doing Scar, he has those dark colors, and those dark eye spots will be another shading spot to fill in. And right now, I have a nose leather because lions in the cat family, they know as big cats. So just like any cat, they have that nose leather. So let's take a very simple. You got it? Right in that nose shape. Now let me see if some real Lion King fans in the room today. Now, The Lion King is the 32nd animated feature, but do anybody know the year The Lion King was released? 94, yes, 94. So if you feel like I don't know about this drawing. I don't know if I can make it. Well, we are taking a 94 character and make it to our own. So, if it's your first time drawing Mufasa, I'm gonna let you know now. This Mufasa drawing is gonna be the best one you've ever made so far. Because this is the only one that you made so far. Any first timers drawing Mufasa today? Can I see those hands in the air? And maybe I just don't care. Yes. So yeah. And also think of this. Now Simba has three friends. And one of them is Nala. Can anybody name the other two? Timon and Pumbaa. And what's their motto? Matata. What that means? Yes, I have no worries on drawing this. Yes, I have no worries. It's gonna be best no matter what. I'm just going to shade those and once I get those finished. Alright. Now once we have that nose, we just go ahead and start working on the mouth. Now the mouth's gonna sit right there above this curved guideline. So, to get this started, I'm gonna pull this up and down like a hanger. And we'll continue that on the right. On top of there. And so that's gonna be the mouth area. Now take the muzzle around it. Start on the left side. Swing this out. And pull it down. Now most sturdy characters are good with like squares or just like rectangle shapes to make them more sturdy and stable. Such as the Mufasa, very powerful character. But if you are trying to build like a cute character that's nice and round and with rounded curves, you go Simba. Just going to pull this down on this other side. On the top of here. And here we go. Now we have the face for Mufasa. Yeah, I just want to go ahead and stop right here because we have done a lot of work since we have started. So this will be a great stopping point. Just because I know there's some little ones out there, they probably try their hardest trying to get this drawing done. And there's also parents out there. If you probably haven't drawn in years, this could be very frustrating. So, what I love to do in my classes is very something special. Before I finish, I would love to have everybody give yourself a round of applause right now. Just because everybody is making a great job and everybody's gonna get work, okay? Because this next part is very difficult. And I want everybody to look at the screens and lock in because I only have one shot of doing this. And second, every time we do Mufasa class, like all summer long last year, every guest come up to us, always tell us I don't like this part, okay? So I want everybody to just pay attention and I hope everybody the best, alright? Because it's my job to get through the whole drawing and pay the bills, alright? So take a look, alright? So here we go. That's it. You know what I'm going to do that again? Alright, so if you did miss it, add a little line down right here. Now, since we are drawing a big cat, any cat owners in the crowd today? Can I see those hands? What about dog owners? Dogs, any dog owners? Oh yeah. So mostly, if you don't own a pet, maybe like a cat or a dog or even like a rabbit, this line is called a philtrum, where it brings moisture from the mouth to the nose to keep the nose nice and wet. Okay? Now, just like any pet owner, if you can't resist of the cuteness or handsomeness of your pet, think of this line as your pet. Take one of your fingers and nose. Now, when I say blue Mufasa nose, I don't recommend doing that to a real lion, because that might be the last thing you ever do. Or the last thing you ever do at Walt Disney World. Alright, so you want to take a nice little break, boop your neighbor's nose. You want to, you can be like, boop. Or if you're a solo rider, you can boop your own nose. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the drawing, alright? So, you're going to go ahead and start with the ears, and the ears are going to sit on these guidelines. Line number 1, and line number 2. Now, lions, they do have the acoustic hearing, where they can move their ears independently, just rotating like satellite dish ears. So maybe this ear is bigger than the other, and that's okay. So I'm gonna slide this out like a sideways letter N. Is it blurry? There we go. And I'm gonna slide this out. And it's really cool because like the animators, they have been out there to like Africa, to one of the national state parks called Hell's Gate. That's where you can see the actual violence, where they got the inspiration from. So if you do want to be, maybe you want to become a designer in animation, such as like myself, I want to become an art director in animation. So I'm always coming here up all the time, drawing animals, such as like otters, flamingos, cheetahs. Cheetahs are one of my favorite animals. So yeah, if you want to be a better artist, go to like maybe local zoos or crayons, some national state parks, or maybe libraries. You can find information there to learn more about animals. Such as like right now, we're about to draw on the cheeks, and lions, they do have these thick glands that look at their cheeks. Their foot pads and the tip of their tail. But when drawing this cheek, I recommend just drawing it very lightly, because we will be adding some fur. So for me, I like to draw in the basic shape first. And that basic shape or a letter, it's like a sharp pen or a letter L. So we're going to go ahead and add that in for the other side. Put this down. And here's my other cheek. And it's where the magic comes to play. So once you have that all set, let's go back over once more with a darker line and add in these letter J's or letter V's. And that's how you like draw fur. If you want to go ahead and just do it all at once. Maybe the size is more different. It's okay. Now, once we have that all set, now we have the main event, which is going to be Mufasa's mane. And we know that Mufasa had lots of hair. So we are going to spend the next 8 days just drawing each and every, no, we're not going to do that, okay? But just how we did for cheeks on his face, we're going to do the same for his head. Just draw the basic shape first and add on fur later on. So I'm going to zoom out a little bit. And let's go ahead and start in the middle. So we got this vertical guideline. Let's add in a letter V. Move that side there. And this side here. Off to the left. Add an additional line coming up. It's going to be the part of Mufasa's hair. Eventually Simba will grow up and look like his dad, but the difference between Mufasa and Simba, Simba has his hair coming down in front, while Mufasa has his like slip back hair. So on this left side, once I trace this blue guideline, this is where I'll go ahead and start drawing lightly. So we'll pull this down behind that ear, continue that on the other side. And make it flowy, come down towards the animation logo. That's going to be the basic shape. Same with this letter B. Just go ahead and just trace this. put on each side of the Chico's face. Like you're wearing some headphones there. On the right, pull this towards that blue dot line very lightly. Pull it behind that ear. Continue that all the way down towards that blue dot line. And there we go. And this is where we can have the most fun. Now, to add in more like hair strands to make this more realistic, just like we did for the face, let's go back over once more and add in these little details of these letters. We can add in big sizes, go really crazy with this part. Just because hair is not always perfect, maybe it's more wind in your scene of your shot, that's okay. Lions, they do have thick manes to help them protect themselves around the neck area, especially when they are fighting off like other giant lions. The older the lion gets, the darker their hair is, which is really cool. That kind of says where Mufasa, being the older brother, he should have had a darker mane, but he doesn't because his brother, Scar, has one. And that company goes to where you shouldn't take any animation too serious because first, Lion King is not the nature documentary. Alright, so if you want to learn more about lions, watch actual documentaries. Maybe on like a Disney Plus, or if you have like a friend. And again, if you want to go to any local zoo near your home. I'm gonna add some more here on the bottom here. Now it kind of looks empty right now, so I will add some more lines in that area. Start on the left side, pull this up. Really get into detail. Add a couple in this edge right here. And maybe you are like taking art seriously. If you are doing a portfolio, art recruiters, they love to see these type of lines, just to see the process of how you get to the final design. We have different design roles here at Disney World, such as like merchandise design, pen trade design, plus design. And every design is hand drawn, so if you do have this is very, very beneficial. It's like showing you working math. A really cool story where one of our Disney legends, named Greta Scott, was discovered on Walt by sketching the zoos, and she had her first Paris and Fanny. It's really awesome. So I'm going to add some more over here. And I think that's enough right there. So to finish this drawing up, I will add in some whiskers. Now, Mufasa had 5 on each side. And once I have that, I will do some more shading. So let's shade this area here. Okay. And we'll shade on this corner over here on the right. So really bring his name out. And again, shading is later on. It's optional. If you are being like a 2-hour line of flight passage, it'll be a good time. Shade there. But I just want to ask, any first timers here at Disney Kingdom in general? Can I see those hands? Alright, so we got a few people, so I'm assuming that everybody else is a returning guest. So, my question for you guys. If I was the first visitor here at Disney Kingdom, where can I find the lions? What attraction? Safaris, yeah. So if you're the first visitor and you have been on safari, I recommend it a lot to check out lions there. You can also check out other Lion King animals, such as like warthogs or mandrills, and then feeding on the safari trucks. But I highly recommend it. Check out your favorite animals, such as like lions, the cheetahs. We have 4 of them, and they are called the Cheetah Girls. So if you want to check out the Cheetah Girls, tell them I said hi for you. All right. But hey, we are done. So once you are done with your shading and your line work, I want everybody to sign their masterpiece like a real artist. Okay? You probably what you have done. And once you have signed it, I want everybody to date it too, just because if you do want to hang yourself on your wall, nice and frame, you do want to remember these good moments as well. And also track your progress if you do want to draw this again. So the date is going to be 1/9/25. And there we go. You're now a part of that Disney legacy. So, one final question for everybody, just because this is very important to me. Did everybody have fun? Yeah. Alright, so what I love to do is something special. I want everybody to take their drawings and hope in the air. And let me see all those lions. Nice job, a little creativity on the hairstyle. And when you hope in the air, I want this building to be loud as possible. So give me your biggest lion roar. That's what I'm talking about. So my gift for everybody is gonna be the free pencils. Yay! Now, if you don't need the free pencils, please place some pencils in the basket. We exhale towards the right. We do have a different class, so leave the clipboards back in seats for that next class. And that next class is gonna be Scar. So if you want to come back and draw a Scar, you're more than welcome. But my time is up. I hope you had a good time and have a nice day on the King, guys. Goodbye.
Alright, so I'm going to show it first, but there's Mufasa.
I already peeked, so I will say it's good, but I want you to show everybody else. Alright, so look how nice that is. He did a fantastic job. That is really pretty. Okay. Alright, well, that's going to go somewhere. So I'm going to keep that.
There you go. I'll give that to you.
Alright, thank you so much.
Alright, so next. So next we're going to go do a couple shows, and then we're going to head over to Pandora. Just put it there on the seat. We're just back.
There you go. Nope, you're all clear.
Alright, so that was the animation experience.
It is really good. You did a good job.
Show it one more time. Here's Simba's father. Or Fasa.
Give me another blank piece of paper so I can...
I will say that was a fun thing to do. I always enjoy doing that here, but it was lots of sitting. Oh my goodness, look who's here. It's Timon. It's Timon.
Do you want to get in line?
Yeah. Let's
Nick,
go over
can
here.
you give me another piece of paper?
So, little change of plans. We got Timon here making character appearances. How excited are you to meet Timon?
We don't get to meet him.
Oh,
It's
you don't?
closed, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's coming back at 3:20. So that's
Okay.
Sorry to be
That's
that
all
guy.
Nah.
I had a very excited 1-year-old though.
Yeah.
He was not excited.
Watch out for the wall. I said watch out for the wall. Alright, so I guess we don't get to meet him.
Hey, grab me another piece of paper to put over top of this, so I can keep it nice until we get home.
Oh, can I are you gonna give me one of more of the drawing papers?
Which one do you need?
So I don't need it just like to draw because she just wants
I might want
to.
to try to do it at home.
Yeah, do you want another Mufasa paper?
Yeah.
They're all different, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
All right, give me one moment, I'll get that for you, okay?
Thank you. It gets really good. It is really good. Hold this for a minute so I put my glove back on. I'm not videotaping. I can't videotape. I bet you could draw this without the lines, couldn't you?
Ini apa salah? Ini apa salah?
I mean, like, don't watch where you're going. Or nothing.
Yeah, I know. It's like, where's our next thing? We're getting back on the train.
Wait for another paper.
Well, I know, but then we're getting back on the train.
Yeah. Oh, here she goes.
What?
Here she comes.
Here you go. Oh, thank you so much. You're very okay.
How many hash and how many
Alright, so we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get back on the train, head back to the main portion of the park.
What time is it?
So I do want to say I'm not entirely hungry, but I am a little bit. Wow. It's like the desserts we bought earlier. Yeah, they might not last long. They do have a snack machine just right up here. But I think we're going to wait until we get back to Pandora. Or just back to the park in general. I don't know. But it's 2:22.
And we're
So,
gonna go see the Lion King show.
let me see.
Hey, is the baby covered in here?
No.
Sunshine feels good on my legs.
I literally have no idea.
We're just gonna do those 3 shows, and then we'll head to Pandora. So, yeah.
I have to get back on the train.
How are you gonna get back there?
What?
How are you gonna get back there?
Do I have to get on the train? Yeah.
Stop. Can I see my thing? Because I think I'm just gonna munch on it.
You got what?
I think I'm just gonna eat this. Alright, so while we're heading back to the train, I want to show you. I got the cookie from Zuri's sweet shop. Just gonna munch on that in the meantime.
That's okay, my kids can use it from the
So I will say, it still is kind of chilly. Ugh, can't grab my camera. It is kind of chilly still out here, but it seems like to have warmed up a little bit. Not much. Got some plants. Probably not the most exciting thing. Here's a somewhat better shot of the cookie I was eating. Alright, so we're back at the train station. After you.
two. Yeah.
So while we're waiting, can we see the drawing one more time? So there's Mufasa one more time. That's probably going on our fridge.
Yep.
As you're rolling away.
I am rolling away.
And that one I think you deliberately did.
What?
I think you deliberately did that one.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
A little bit the other way. A little bit the other way. You're gonna hit.
Better?
Yeah.
Nope.
When you back up, keep it straight. You're gonna hit.
What am I hitting?
There's a step.
This is harder than it looks.
Slow your speed down over there.
Alright.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Better. Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Power up, you're all
All right,
set.
thank you. Is that any good? I'm probably going to put this in my book. Because the last time I put the one on the fridge, it got kind of crinkled the corners a little bit. And until I can get a frame for it, I don't want to do that. Are you live or just recording?
Recording.
Isn't it cute?
How's your Werther's pecan pie or whatever it is? You want to tell them how good it is?
Oh, it's very scrumptious. I shouldn't be eating this, but you know, it's my pre-lunch.
Because I had a cookie that had like...
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife Express. We hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe. For your safety, please remain seated and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Sit all the way back against the bench, and please be sure to watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Comenzamos ahora nuestro viaje de regreso a la aldea africana de Harambe. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados al respaldo de la banca. Y por favor, vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
So anyway, the cookie I had like chocolate kisses in it, like peanut butter
Welcome
kisses.
aboard the Wildlife Express, with service from Rafiki's Planet Watch to the village of Harambe. As you head back out into Disney's Animal Kingdom, we hope you take with you a great appreciation for the very journey that led us here.
Very bumpy.
It was Walt Disney's passion for animals and conservation that led him to send film crews across the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Adventure series touched the hearts of millions of viewers, inspiring a spirit of conservation and paving the road for the nature documentaries we see today. That same power eventually inspired the creation of Disney Nature, the latest continuation of this wildlife storytelling tradition. place of powerful films like African Cats, Born in China, and Penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature through care and understanding. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney Nature release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the
hold on
world.
at the same time. It's not a good look. Wow. See this button right here? It's called the flip around camera.
It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and the wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you.
So I don't know if y'all saw it, but we got a quick glimpse of Expedition Everest, Mom's favorite. No. Not your favorite?
We are now approaching the Harambe train station. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please sit all the way back against the bench and avoid leaning out toward the railing. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop, and please be sure to watch your children as you exit. Go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
Alright, we are back in Harambe. And I get to take the trash. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Can't feel my legs. I can feel them, but I've been sitting. Alright, so that was the train ride back to the park. You can see we're coming out of the station. I'm gonna get rid of this trash can real quick. Didn't you say those wouldn't last long?
Yeah, I did say that. I proved myself right.
Yep. Oh, sun is bright. Alright, so hope y'all have enjoyed that portion of our day. Whoops. Hold on, gotta fix. Okay. Now I think the Feathered Friends in Flight was back this way. Do you want to do the flight first? Or do you want to go do the Lion King? Because it's right here. They don't have show times. They just... I don't think we're very far from the bird show, so let's just go that way. Okay. say this is by far one of my favorite shows here in this whole park. Smell that? Smell that? You don't smell the popcorn? There's always a rather heavy smell of popcorn in the park.
Always. I always say it's a trap for you to buy popcorn.
Yeah.
That I have fallen into many times.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at that jacket.
Courtyard show is to the left. Strollers to the right for Lion King.
Alright, so this is, or it's gonna be, the Festival of the Lion King. I think we go. Okay.
Two, yeah.
Just the two of you? Wonderful.
Alright. Thank you.
Welcome in.
John Bowen, welcome to the Festival of the Lion King once again. Please make sure you are moving forward, filling in all available spaces around you. Simba has invited a lot of friends to his show, and we want to make sure we have room to accommodate for everyone.
So do you want to do me a
Please
favor?
make sure you are moving forward, filling in all available space. We also ask everyone to be together before going throughout the theater doors. There will be no seats saving allowed once this side. So please make sure your entire party is together before going through the theater doors.
Hold those.
Also make sure all food and drinks
I think he's taking a bathroom break.
No, I'm getting a charging block.
Oh, he's getting out his charging block. Okay. I need a bathroom break.
Indoors, there will be a trash can at each door for your convenience. And once inside, please make sure you are following instructions of all cast members. They will guide you into your seats and rows. Thank you for joining us here at the show. Hope you enjoyed the show and in your day here at Animal Kingdom.
I always enjoy this show.
All I see was a head. You're video bombing. He's plugging in the cord and charging in putting in a block. I don't know what his battery power is, but it's probably like down by to half. Oh, 53. Okay.
Okay, it's me again. Yeah. Alright, so again, this is the Lion King. And then next. We'll see what the time is after the Lion King, and then we'll make our decision from there. I feel like we are doing pretty good on time. Because we've actually stayed on track for once. You gotta do something while you're waiting.
Yep.
Yeah, get it.
Okay, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. That's all she's got.
That's all I got.
But yeah, she
There's
continues.
more.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
This is like the band back at the front of the park.
Jumbo,
Okay, that's all. Jumbo.
This time we are asking for everyone to please step forward and fill in all that lovely space that's
Please fill in
surrounds
all
you.
of those spaces.
We have a lot of friends still coming in, and we want to make sure we have room for everyone. So please make sure you are filling in all that.
Let me
wonderful
repeat.
space
Please
that
fill
surrounds
in
you,
all
please.
available
Thank you.
spaces.
Yeah. Any idea when the next showtime is?
You want to look on your other phone?
It's on this phone. Must be right now.
There it is. Okay, there's your answer.
Jumbo, as a reminder, there is no
All right, so
the doors are opening.
they have opened the floodgates. We are going in.
Before going through the doors, once again, we make sure your car party is.
There's a little change up to your list.
What?
Change up to your list. After the show, we're going to the
Make
bathroom.
sure all food and drinks are finished before going inside. Will be no eating or drinking allowed inside the theater. And there will be a trash can at each door for
Oh.
convenience. And once inside,
Excuse me,
your
jeez.
All instructions of all cast members, they will guide you into your seats in rows. Thank you and enjoy the show.
We were having some technical difficulties up front. You should know all about those with scooters.
I always have a technical difficulty.
Yeah, well. Alright, so we are going in. Again, this is the Festival of the Lion King. You gotta put that flavor in it. It's Festival of the Lion King.
Okay. Two? I will just my front feet right here. Okay. Feet, are you too?
I'm tasking.
Okay.
Me too.
So I think I noticed because there was two people in front of us. They were speaking sign language, and the one cast member, because I saw they were talking to the group asking how many, but she was doing it in sign language. So, all right. So this gentleman is taking us to our seat.
Right over here. All the way over here, man.
Dude, it's kind of
Go
low.
right next to this bench. Gonna cut harder, man. Right in this slot.
Two.
Better?
Yeah, just go back, straight back, straight back, straight back. Keep going, keep going. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay? Alrighty, just turn it off, so save your battery.
Okay.
almost cut too hard. She almost cut too hard. She almost ran me over.
Well, yeah,
It's a story of my life. You know how many times a day she runs me over in that thing? It's quite a lot. So I do know, I want to show you real quick, this curtain right here, I know you probably can't see it because it's kind of in the dark. Will you quit honking that thing?
That one wasn't me, my scooter's on. That one wasn't me this time.
Anyway, but this curtain right here, I know there's some people that come out of there. Not sure who. We will find out. There's a lot of beeping going on.
Yeah, there is.
It's like it's like a fire's going off or something. May I borrow that pen for just a second?
No, sir.
Alright, we're just gonna pull the chair as close to the outside. Shine the light for you.
Ah, hey.
Just like that.
What the
Go
heck?
ahead and pop the brakes on too.
She's hitting me in the head with a pen. What is that for?
Beautiful. And then you'll just sit right next to her, okay? You're welcome.
Can I see the book too? So I think we probably got about 10 minutes. So we just got a couple minutes. People are still filing in.
Sherry's been busy in and out.
Really? Really? What's she been up to? Oh, that was you.
What?
That was you. What's she been up to? She's all bundled up.
Yeah. Want to see her come back?
Sure. Yeah.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
We'll go there after this. But after this, we'll do the bathroom and then the Feathered Friends, and then if you want to do Finding Nemo.
Do what?
Finding Nemo. And then we can go to Pandora. You want to eat first? Alright. So just to update you real quick, after the Festival of the Lion King, she has to go relieve herself. And then I'll tell you afterward.
And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Okari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you, one and all, to the Festival of the Lion King. Welcome to our world. In this land, we welcome you. Karibu. Welcome. We are a band of singers who travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kiyume, and I am the leader of our group. Kiyume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next we have Nakawa, which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibi, which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have the Wadi.
Which is Swahili for the gift.
The gift?
The gift. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off the attitude, mister. Besides, well, you think I'm a gift, don't you, honey? Yes. What is your name?
Mac.
Mac. Well, I think that's Swahili for my new best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now, and we want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we are going to need your help. And since this is the Animal Kingdom, and we are surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like animals. So for our Beastly Pep Rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
And I'll take the warthog. Yes, Matt. You can help me tame this warthog section, aren't you? Yes. Both of you, come on up. Come on. Yes. All right. Yes. All right, gang, listen up. My friend Matt here and Vivian are going to help me by helping me figure out what a warthog makes. What sound a warthog makes. You ready? Yes? So let's hear best warthog snort. All right, let's turn around. Let's lead the warthog section. Warthog, get up those tusks. On the count of 3, let me hear what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And there we have warthogs.
Here we go, Lions. It is our turn. I'm here with my new friend Brianna, coming to you all the way from Connecticut. And Brianna is going to give us her best lion imitation. All right, my friend. Pause ready. Brianna, I want to hear your best lion roar.
Roar!
This time we're going to turn around and get everyone to put their paws up like Brianna. And on the count of 3, let's see some lions. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion. Time for the elephants. This is my buddy Jason, all the way from Toronto, and he is our elephant leader. All right, big guy, let's get that arm up to be the trunk. Now let's hear the call. That is an elephant we'll never forget. Stay right here. All right, trunks up. And on the count of 3, let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the mighty pachyderm.
All right, my turn. I'm next. Everyone, this is my friend Nadia coming from Iceland, and she's gonna show us how to make a giraffe sound. All right, you ready? Giraffe, go! You don't know what a giraffe sounds like, do you? Well, that's okay. Neither did I, so I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, you ready? Giraffe, go! Well Good job! Let's help our friends. All right, everyone, let's put those giraffe legs in the air and believe. And there you have giraffe.
Very well then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go. Hey everyone, I think I hear them coming. Wonderful. Right on time. Now, on the count of 3, let's use those animal sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Everyone, listen.
Welcome, everyone. It's me, Simba. You've all picked a very special day to visit. You see, today, we've come to town for a big celebration. And you, my friends, are invited to join in the fun. Come on, everybody, get ready to clap your balls. Stomp your hooves and roll your feathers as we welcome you to the Festival of the Lion King. Let the procession begin.
Timo's here to show and begin. Hey, what are you doing? Slow down, slow down. I'm supposed to be center stage. Who's driving this thing?
Timo, glad you can make it. We can't have a celebration without you. Don't worry, friend. You'll get the time for the spotlight.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Look at me! I'm in a parade!
And you're looking good! Love you, Papa!
What are you?
The mighty Pachyderm. Let me hear you trumpet triumphant.
Hi, everybody. Hey, Pumbaa, Timon.
Look, everyone, it's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time.
Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go!
Let every creature know the love and sing. Let's do it in the herd and on the wing. It's gonna be Simba's finest. Simba's finest. Oh, I just can't Right, so, big star coming through. Big hand on a mission here. It's showtime. All right, now move aside. And sit up. Let's settle down. For the last time, I want Wyatt!
Thank you. Maestro, if you please. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase.
Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Hey, Pumbaa, what are you doing over there? My little legs can't make it down off this float.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. Guess I gotta do the solo.
Hakuna Matata. Ah, what's going on here? What are you doing? Well, this stinks. Sorry.
No, not you, Pumbaa. They're ruining my big number.
But they're so cute.
Cute. Look at them. They're picking butts off each other.
Hors d'oeuvres.
Come on, everybody. You know the words.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Ain't no worries for the rest of your days. It's our power free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
That's a motto.
What's a motto?
I don't know. What's the matter with you?
Let's hear it for the Tumble Monkey! Hey, what you monkeys doing? Why are you packing up? We're about to do our snappy songs of the South Seas medley. Hello? Get back here. We're not done yet. We got at least another 3 hours of material left. Now just put all this stuff back and we'll get on with it. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? Something tells me this ain't the floor show. Hey, Goodman! Hey there, big fella. Hey, nice hat. So, where you from?
Are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expressions. The lights are not on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can be caught unawares. So
prepared for sensational news. A shining new era is tiptoeing near. When we feature, just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when I start giving my dues. And injustice be the system square.
all its living things. That, my friends, is a time for joyous celebration. For when all things exist in balance, it is then we are all connected in the great circle. The circle of life.
And now, everybody, it's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba.
Let's have a party.
Come on,
There's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
Darling, I know that you're one home, but my giraffes are right on you.
And my elephants didn't seem to have a problem. I think we're being challenged. I tell you what, how about our lions and warthogs and your giraffes and your elephants? Your sections do the wee boys, and we'll do the hard part.
And that part would be...
Committee observe. And all of our giraffes and elephants will sing the Weeble Waves.
Sing the melody.
Appetite out of the way, professional on keeps coming through. Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, you finish with all this talking, and we start already.
All right, Timon. Let's take it from the top.
Thank you. The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the quiet jungle, the lion sleeps
So what do you say? Who won?
I think it's pretty clear. The giraffes and the elephants won.
It's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear the lions and the warthogs won.
You know what I think? I think it's time to finish the song. My darling, don't feel my darling, the lion sleeps tonight.
Tonight.
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was brilliant having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now please, get out!
You know this, Bill. Check for personal belongings, take small children by the hand, yada yada yada, move in an orderly fashion toward the exit, no pushing and shoving. The one, move it! We haven't got all day. We got another one of these babies to crank out, and Papa needs a butt break. So, from all of us here to all of you there, thanks for coming, and have a wonderful day out there in the animal kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for this performance of the Festival of the Lion King. As you exit the theater, we ask that you go all the way to the end of your row and exit down the stairs. For your safety, we ask that you do not walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Love that piece of straw grass from someone's costume.
Your adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Piece of grass from someone's costume.
Yep.
I don't know if you noticed, but
Grab it for me. The yellow one right there. I want it. I can keep
yeah.
it.
Wanna
wave hi to Pumbaa?
Walk on the bleachers to exit. Again, please go all the way to the end of your row and use the stairs to exit the theater. For your safety, do not walk on the bleachers.
Alright, I know I should probably not ask this, but thoughts?
Well, I love it every time.
Yeah.
It's like the first time I saw it.
Well.
Even though it's been about 200.
Well. Alright, so let me look at our list real quick. I think we got about 2 shows, and then we can head to Pandora.
I think the next stop's the bathroom.
So there's a sign for restrooms right there.
Okay, that's my
But where they are is the next question.
Well, they're pointing that way.
Yeah, we are.
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. So as you heard, that was the Festival of the Lion King, and that never gets old. It's always a good show that all those workers do. They work hard to put on a show like that. I should know because I was in the theater business for like a couple years. It's not easy. We're just trying to find the restrooms. Oh, right down here. But yeah, that show never gets old. And like I said, I was in the theater industry for like 4 years. That was during my high school years. So I know the struggle. And at times it's not easy, but it's worth it. Right here. I'll just wait under the shade. You saw me sit with this. You want to go in this one? The companion, you want to go in there?
Just sit in it. Just watch my stuff.
I'll just sit here and talk, I guess. Oh boy. Seems like we've gotten a lot done. Look at our list, because we got 2 more shows. So, Feathered Friends in Flight and Finding Nemo. And then we're going to go to Pandora. Whether we get to do Flight of Passage or not, we'll just have to see when we get there. Just trying to move out of the way of the door because I don't want to. If that's a door for cast members, I don't want to be in the way. Come on. It's not easy when you got a small compartment space. Apparently she had to take this. This must have been from one of the costumes of the dancers. I don't know why she wanted to take it, but oh well. Darn it. Things aren't working out. No, it's gonna put it down. Alright, so we're just waiting for her to come back out. It's a pretty long line. And then next, we have the Feathered Friends in Flight, and then Finding Nemo. It's in no particular order, but you know. And then after that, excuse me. And then after that, we're gonna go over to Pandora. We're gonna have some dinner because we are hungry. And then we're gonna see what Flight of Passage is like. And there's a show that they do at the Tree of Life. At what time, I'm not sure. It's a new show that they just brought back, I think, for their winter hours. I know it's just a tree show. That's all I know. What the show shows, I don't know. Pick that up. I can't quit yawning on camera. It's facing me. And do you wanna do that again? Okay. All right, so she's back, as you can see. I think she's just gonna touch up her face a little bit, put some lotion on. Y'all wanna watch this? You don't wanna watch her.
Rub in your hands.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta get all the nooks and crannies.
Yeah, my skin gets dry.
Yeah. And that's what happens when.
Everybody gets to watch this because this is good. This is high quality programming. Okay. Surprisingly, my hair don't look that bad. So.
It's even better than what they had back in the old days when they had like what 5 channels.
Look, I got the.
Oh yeah. She got a piece of twig from the costume. I think that was from the one lady who was supposed to be like the lion or the lioness. And speaking of that, did you notice she was a different person? She wasn't the normal girl that normally does it.
I'm sure they've done a few.
She was a color lady this time. Anyway, so once we get ourselves settled, and by ourselves I mean her.
I'm almost settled.
Well, but once we get settled and get moving, we're gonna, or I should say I, because somebody doesn't know where anything's at in this park. Okay. Where's Pandora?
Mm-hmm.
From the front of the park, how would you get there? You see? She don't even know how to get to Pandora from the front of the park. Anyway, I'm gonna find the nearest cast member, and I'm gonna see which way is on my list. I'm gonna ask her which way is the Feathered Friends in Flight. So let's go. What's next? I know there are cast members up here, so let's go to them. Hello. So which way is the feathered Friends in Flight?
That's going to be over in Asia.
Okay.
You want to go down this way, make a right, just keep going straight.
Okay.
Right?
What are you looking for? Do you happen to stick them in my bag? I'll take the stuff out. Just take it all out. Just take everything out. They're right there. We will resume momentarily.
What goes on top?
No, I'm not trying to do two things at once. I think we should vacate the premises because there are bubbles behind us.
Oh, I gotta get warm.
then skip the bubbles.
Yeah.
Y'all want to watch this? She's putting winter gloves on. Never thought you'd do this in Florida, but here we are.
But here we are.
All right, so.
Now I'm okay.
Okay, are you sure? Alright, so like I said, our next step is the bird show in Asia. Let's see which way it is. Yeah, look at that. You got a cute baby Simba. You want to hold it? Show it for the people.
I don't want it.
Here's a little Simba. There's an even smaller one wrapped up in a whatever that is.
Little baby blanket.
Here's a sassy Zazu. He's very sassy.
Is that for their shoulder things?
Yes. So as you can see, I don't know if you can see it all that well, but way off in the distance, you got Mount Everest, the coldest place on Earth, minus Antarctica. Now this restaurant over here, we did eat here once. This is the Tusker House. It's actually indoors. It's a character dining place, which was very good. Alright, so the sign for Asia is pointing this way, so we will go this way. And there's a big smell of popcorn from right there. That's what I just said. I said there's a big smell of popcorn.
Yeah.
You can hear some kids playing some drums. There's some people looking at pins, because a lot of people like the pin trade. So I did say to my next door neighbor that on cold days like today, you should not ride, what's it called? What's that ride here called? That's that raft ride. You get wet.
Cali River.
Yeah, that. So on a cold day like today, you should not ride Cali River Rapids. And I was just about to say that. Even on a hot day, I would not ride it.
Not because it ain't needed.
No. It would be needed.
It's not wanted.
Well, needed and wanted is two different things.
When it's the middle of summer and it's 95 degrees, it's definitely needed.
Yeah.
But I don't want it.
See what? Didn't you say earlier to a cast member there's a difference between wants and needs?
I know. That's when I was buying my snack.
Yeah. See.
Because I told her, I said, well, there's a difference between wants and needs.
Yeah. I don't need it, but I want it. Exactly.
So.
Because we were buying those snacks we bought from the Zuri's sweet shop, and she must have said to the cast member, well, I don't need it, but I want it. So there's the difference. Yeah. The wants trump the needs.
At that particular moment, my want was more important.
Yeah. So up here.
That's really good. And I was
Yeah.
getting hungry.
So coming up here soon on our left is the bird show.
Let's go roll down the steps.
Let's not. Oh, excuse me.
This is the start of the bird show right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Right there. He's going to lead us in.
So I think there's a show currently happening. Go ask what the times are. Go ask that guy what the times are.
How about this, Zendaya? You are going to be back on vacation, so what if we throw out all of those other questions and we just ask him one more, but this one is like winner takes all?
Can you go ask him how long the Finding Nemo? Go ask him how long the Finding Nemo lasts.
Finding Nemo.
The show.
What about it?
When's the last show?
You asked me that.
Hello. So we're wanting to see the Finding Nemo. And how long does that last?
That's like a half an hour show. The best way to get there, you see that Asia flag? Continue down, you're going to go past Everest, cross the Green Bridge, is the first green building to the left.
Okay, and when's the last show?
I believe they have one at 5, I believe that's the last one.
Okay, thank you. 5. What the heck? What the heck was that? Sounded like the bird took a toot.
You did.
So I just heard some rather interesting noise. I think that came from the bird. It went.
Sounded like you tooted.
Yeah, it's
you
not.
had too many worms.
Maybe. It's like when you eat too many noodles and you end up. Yeah, well, it's like when I eat all my ramen noodles and then I end up doing that. And then you eat all your what's that soup you eat? Campbell's.
Campbell's.
Campbell's. She eats all her Campbell's and then she ends up.
Yeah, my Campbell's.
Straight, but these people are taking a picture.
I'm going behind them. My Campbell's.
Alright, so what the guy told us is he told us to go to this flag here, which says, visitors, welcome to Asia. Now this place is very cold. And I think they get snow year round, right?
Asia?
Asia, yeah. They get snow.
I don't know, do they?
Well, yeah, have you seen Mount Everest? it's covered in snow. So yeah, I think they get snow year round, I think. But they do get snow. Someone's getting whiny. This way.
Your puppy. That's what makes my knee feel good.
So I don't know if y'all can hear it. I can see it.
There's monkeys over there.
There is.
Someone on that contraption.
Yeah, somewhere. They always like to hide from the people that are walking by.
But that's the monkey thing.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be inside that little cave part.
probably because it's cold.
But, I mean, I've seen them when they're before swinging.
Alright, so This big contraption in the back, that is Mom's dreaded
Yeah, I've been on it before.
Mount Everest. We are going to be walking by it, so I figure we might as well stop and get some shots of it.
Ma por que para? Fica parado se estamos atrasados.
Don't see no monkeys over here either.
Oh, it might be in one of those little cave thingies.
Probably. So that monkey habitat we showed you, there's no monkeys because they're probably inside trying to keep warm. And I don't blame them. That's what I said. And there are the screams of the people making a poor decision. Right?
Yep. That's your first mistake.
Well, so our thought is, or I should say my thought is, because I'm the one that's kind of leading our day here. What time did we get here? Like noon?
People are shortly thereafter.
Yeah, like between 12 and 12:30 we got here. So I think after this, because we are still hungry, and we have been hungry, right?
What are we doing now?
Well, we're gonna go see Finding Nemo, the stage show. Well, first I want some shots of Everest. And then after that we'll go see Finding Nemo, and then we'll head over to Pandora. So let me tell you a funny story while we're getting closer to Everest. So I know she said it earlier, but I don't think I caught it on tape. Do you want to tell it, or do you want me to tell it? So it was, this has been like several years now, but I came here on a school trip, and the first part of this story was that it was like the park was getting ready to close, and some of the kids wanted to ride this. So I didn't want to, so I was just like, well, you guys go ahead and, ride it, and we'll wait here for you. So then Christy, the one lady who was with us, was like, well, why don't you come with us? Talking to that lady. She was like, well, why don't you...
Like an idiot, I said yes.
Well, she was like, well, why don't you come with us? And she was like, I don't know. And they were like, oh, come on, it's fun. So then she was like, okay, fine. So, go down here. There's a ramp. So she was like, okay, fine. What the heck? I'll do it just to say I did it. Well,
I got the bragging rights.
yeah. Well, maybe she should have rethought that before she got in line. Because they got up to the train, and were you in a scooter at that time or no?
Yeah.
Oh, so she was in a scooter, so I was sitting with her scooter, and I was standing up at this wall up here that I'll show you here in a second, because I was trying to watch them come out of the mountain as like the last big drop. Well, of course it's dark, so I really couldn't see anything. All I heard was just a bunch of people screaming, and I'm sure she was one of them. Come over here. So then, when they get off, I meet up with them, and she's like, well, I twisted my leg, so I was like, okay. But yeah, let's get some shots of this real quick. So the thing was, she wrote it. I want to get some pictures too, but she wrote it, and I don't think she'll write it ever again. But yeah, this is the final drop. This comes here, and it goes down, and then up there. And you can see the lift here, and there's a hill right there that goes back into the mountain. There's a train going up now. I know you probably can't see it because it's covered by trees, but it's there. I'm just waiting for a train to come out so I can get a picture of it. come. Yep, that's a no. All the years I've come to Disney, and this is one thing I will never do.
Nope. I'll never do it again.
Okay, I knew that was coming. So she wants to go into this little gift shop real quick. So you got a Yeti, and you got the mountain, and then this is from the movie Up. And you got this thing that says the Yeti is real. Alright, so this is their little gift shop with Yeti stuff. This hat says, Yeti or not, here I come. And they also got some other things. They got some sweaters, t-shirts, hoodies, more hats. They got some water bottles. And they got all these masks up here, like what you would see in Asia.
I'm probably gonna get started next week.
So let's see what they got here. This is a Loungefly. There's a t-shirt. I wonder what this is. This is a magnet. Look at that. That is, no, it's $14. Yeah, look at that. That's cute. Then they got some coffee mugs. And I have those ears. This looks like Indiana Jones a little bit. Especially this leather one.
No, this is the one here.
Let's see what it. Never lose the hat. You never lose the hat. I'm sure my hair is a mess now. That is a nice hat though. How much is this thing? Oh. Yeah. You don't want to know.
That nice jacket.
Oh yeah. Oh.
like that.
Look at the fluff inside of this. You want to feel that? Here's a pretty decent sized fanny pack. Here's some more ears. This is a Red Panda backpack. Don't know what you would use that for, but I do like red pandas because they're very cute. So I want to get this for video purposes, but I'll wait till But do you want to know how much that Indy hat was?
How much?
You really want to know?
Maybe not. Give me a guess.
Sure, you take a guess. That leather hat right there.
Which one?
The leather hat right there.
On the second one down?
Yeah. Take a wild guess.
I'd say 80. More? 100.
A little bit more.
Oh, then I don't know.
110.
Okay.
So
Probably
for that
real
leather
leather.
hat, it's $110. And they do get these things here. I think people in Africa wear these. They're like these wool shawls.
There's an out this way if you want to go out this way.
This is to go to the station where the train comes
yeah, we don't
back
want to
in.
do that.
It's the exit, but it's
Oh.
where the train comes back in.
Oh, okay. Well, enter, exit.
Well, you do see the sign that does say exit, right?
Somehow I'd get trapped and probably
Well.
get pushed onto the right again.
They would tell you you'd have to turn around anyway.
And I'd be like, I'll turn around. Oh, they get a sticker bar.
Yeah, look at that. You're not you when you're hungry. Did you hear what I said? I said you're not you when you're hungry.
I am not me, my
Well, because that's what they say for Snickers. Alright, so let's go over this way.
That's all it is. Closes at 4 o'clock.
So there's another quick view of Everest. I'm sure it was a lot worse at night.
We got the laugh meter.
Yeah, it's a purse.
Yeah.
All right, so next we're gonna see the Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond. It is another stage show. I remember we were here last December for Christmas. Yeah, we were here last December for Christmas, and we saw this show, but we kind of saw it like from the back. So maybe we can get a front seat this time. I don't know. We shall see. And then after this, we're going to Pandora because we are starving. How long have we been starving? For like 3 hours?
Starving since I left the house.
Right.
And you want to show my socks that I have on because I needed warm socks.
Yeah, let's see them.
And these were the first ones that I grabbed. They're my Halloween socks.
There you go.
So, yeah.
All right, so standby is down here. But I think we should go here. Let's say there's two of us.
Oh, this is the lightning lane line?
Yeah. Oh, you now have lightning? You just go talk to our friend there then.
We don't have lightning lane.
No worries.
Okay.
Would you like to stay seated or transfer out?
I can stay.
Stay seated? Alright, and then do we want to sit in the front, middle, or back of the theater?
Front if we could.
Front? Alright, I'm going to hand you this card. You have to, when the doors open up, you'll head inside.
Okay.
Show the cast members the card, and they'll get you seated.
Okay, thank you. Bubble zone. Okay.
Enjoy the show.
It's because it's Finding Nemo, Bubbles.
Hear that? See, we're in the bubble zone.
Bubble Zone 1. And saying for someone who does not like bubbles. You need this. I'll just... You're also speeding away on me. She's a runaway scooter.
Take that video so I can have it. Of the water. Look, there's a squirrel. Get the squirrel.
Where? Oh yeah. There's a little squirrely. Yeah, he is digging deep.
Got a nut.
Did you see his head? His head was like in the grass.
He's digging. he found something.
Yeah. Like if this is the grass, he was like...
Behind my house.
Yeah.
I keep knocking the bird around.
Like he was all the way like in the dirt.
ECB, do you have a card?
Yeah, he does.
Okay, you guys are gonna go right across to my friend over here.
Okay.
All the way across.
See, there's the stage. Looks very nice. It says the Marine Life Institute. Here's their sound stage. No?
Audio and video visual equipment.
Yeah.
It's pretty high tech down there.
Right.
Takes me back to my radio station days.
I'm sure it wasn't that.
Yeah.
Sure it wasn't that high tech back then.
No,
You're going to head all the way down that ramp. There's a couple sharp turns, so take your time and I'll meet you out. Thank you.
Give me the drawings and use your brake.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. We're getting to go through the thing.
Yeah, I've never been here.
I mean, like the little feeder. We're getting to go through it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm recording. So let me show you the part of the screen. There's a little entrance right here, and we're going to go through it. Yeah, here she comes. Hold your breath. Yeah. There's whatever that thing is.
Well, this is kind of cool. I've never been in here before. Hey, like we're underwater.
Sharp turn.
Okay, here I come. Made it out of the ocean.
Yeah.
You want me over there?
Yeah. Oops. We got front row seats.
Hold on. Am I gonna miss it? Nick, am I gonna miss it?
No, you're good.
Am I gonna hit the bench?
No. All right, so we got front row seats. Look at this.
Pretty close.
Any closer, the performers could jump on us.
Get closer, I could be on stage.
Right?
What if they need my help?
I think they got it.
They might.
Alright. So I'm not sure what time this show starts.
Never.
So I did just get a text that Aquatica is open tomorrow, surprisingly.
It's gonna be warmer tomorrow.
I said, well, my work has been closed 3 days this week. Today, yesterday, yeah. I'm just gonna sit y'all down for just a second.
Hello, and welcome to the Marine Life Institute. Here, oceanographers, marine biologists, aquatic veterinarians, and others work together to study and protect ocean life. We're glad you came to visit today.
I'm not sure when this show starts, but I'd imagine it'd be soon. Do you have the Disney app on that phone? What phone do you have it on? Do you have service on that one? Can you look at something when you're done with what you're doing?
got these two benches next to
Okay, thank you. Marker right there. Ponle la emergencia.
Alright, here we go.
Hello, Aqua Adventurers. Here's a little fish food for thought. Grown-up green sea turtles eat only one thing, seagrass. But young sea turtles munch on plants, jellies, snails, crabs, worms, and even sea sponges.
I'm short. That thing that's in my You're like right there. Okay. I got you. Oh my goodness. You can pull it.
We're back to being neon.
That's the meat. Because we're always at the back of the line. Right. And the Nemo show. What we're doing?
We looked up the wait time for Avatar.
What?
The Flight of Passage. Do you want to do it or? Huh?
In the area. I'm outside when she gets to.
But I say we eat first. I say we eat first.
Attention marine life explorers. Did you know that great white sharks have been around for millions of years and they're top predators of the ocean? With rows of sharp teeth to catch their prey, great whites can grow up to 22 feet long and weigh up to 6,000 pounds.
For a while, people thought like Christopher Columbus was sailing this thing, but no. But that shark was old. I think it's still alive. That shark was.
You're in a group.
Time's the show.
I don't know. Look on the Disney app.
I'm hungry.
Tried what?
I should have tried.
Nine.
Oh wait, if there's
Nine.
They don't open up at 9.
That's my training though.
This one has it.
Yeah? What do I have?
The parking.
I didn't save it today.
The one time.
But I have a general area.
You have the general area. I think we'll be
Attention ocean explorers. Throughout the world, marine animals large and small face threats to their survival, including habitat destruction, pollution, and unsustainable fishing practices. But the more you learn about ocean animals, the more you can help. You can start by visiting a local library, asking a teacher, or exploring online resources that celebrate the wonders of the natural world.
Can we eat after this? I guess am I finishing your application?
That's up to you.
Are you gonna do it?
Unless you just do it for me.
almost all of us. I don't have the other one. I thought I
Okay, I have a question. Bases, they don't show their bases, right? Like, why do you hide your base? You have two bases, right? That one.
Hello, friends. Here's a fun fish fact. Regal blue tans live in coral reefs near the Pacific Ocean. They have a bright blue body, yellow fins, and a yellow tail. But here's another colorful fact. Regal blue tans can also change their shade to warn others about danger.
So when you get off, you leave, you put your axle base. These ones actually.
If it'll work. Unless you pull it up and I'll finish it.
Attention ocean explorers. You may know about stars in the sky, but did you know that there are over 2,000 types of sea stars in the ocean? Sea stars are famous for their many arms, and most can even grow a new arm if they lose one.
No. Closer. Closer. Yeah. From where?
The jelly ball place.
Probably my usual.
Last night I got there, I put my load, I took a shower, put a load, and then I don't know what that is. I don't want to say anything.
You'll see when we get there.
There's no excuse for not washing clothes. Period.
And I might pay for it this time.
What?
I might pay for it this time.
Hello, everyone. We hope you're enjoying your visit to the Marine Life Institute. In a moment, we'll invite you to witness the wonders of the Open Ocean exhibit. But before we do, a few reminders for the safety of you and those around you, as well as our fish friends.
Through the crack.
We ask that you please silence and turn off all lights on your mobile and digital devices.
It looked orange.
Once the presentation begins, the aquarium will be filled with sea creatures in the aisles around you. If for any reason you must leave during the experience, please ask one of our ushers for assistance. Thank you.
And now, marine life enthusiasts, come with us as we explore the mysterious world of the open ocean. Life Institute houses many aquatic species, including fish from the wild who need our help, like the group we found in the bay, floating in plastic bags. For these, we remember the 3 R's: rescue, rehabilitate, and
Release! Today is the day! And look how many visitors came to see us off!
Yeah, our little fella.
You know, I bet they're wondering how we even ended up here. Well, why don't we tell them?
Oh, let me, I'll tell the best. Oh, I never tell the best. I'm the story like my better.
Listen up! These travelers came a long way. And they deserve a good story. So, we're gonna do this the way we do everything. Together. Now, it all started...
When Marlin met a blue tag named Dory. No, when they found that mask.
Oh, no, it's when they escaped those sharks. Well, that part is scary. Oh, no.
Nope. It all started with a little clownfish named Nemo.
Dad, it's time for school!
Alright, we're excited. It's your first day of school, Nemo. We're ready to learn, to get some knowledge. Okay.
Hey Dad, wouldn't it be cool if I maybe met a shark when I'm in school?
No.
Or an angelfish? Is it true that they have wings?
No, I don't think so.
Can you believe there are so many things in the big blue world? I'm gonna go explore in the big blue world that I've never seen before. So many creatures swimming around the sea in the big blue world, and all of them are waiting for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, Dad, do you know how sea turtles are?
Sea turtles. Well, if I ever meet one, I'll ask him.
Me too. Maybe I'll eat a sea turtle and a shark.
I know you're excited, but let's take a little pause. Sharks are not our friends, Nemo. Have you seen Jaws? You don't want to meet a swordfish. You don't want to meet a whale.
I want to meet a whale.
Meet me around to watch your tail in the big blue world. You're just a little fish in the big blue world. Ow! You'll be seen as a tasty dish. You mean so much to me. I don't know what I would do in this big blue world if something should happen to you.
No need to worry, Dad. I'll be okay.
I'm scared you'll end up as a clownfish fillet. We could turn right around. We could wait one more year.
Don't be so boring, Dad. I belong here. Wow! Isn't it beautiful?
Nemo!
Come on,
Yeah, hold my fin. Hey! Hold my fin!
Take a look around you. The ocean's alive. In the big blue world, it's time for you to rise.
The sounds of the open sea.
Mr. Red!
Climb aboard, explorers! Who's this?
I'm Nemo.
Oh, he's got a little fin. We call it his lucky fin. If he gets tired, just give him a break.
He'll be all right.
Let's go, explorers! Hold on tight. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Really ready? I don't think I'm ready.
We're ready to go.
My son! Please be safe. First stop, the drop-off! The drop-off?
Yes, the drop-off.
It was there that Nemo discovered that boat.
Our dentist's boat.
What's that? Let's rip out and touch it. Yeah, come on, Nemo. My guess is it isn't.
Nemo, no! You can't be anywhere near here! can't swim. No, you can't. Now come along. You think that you can do these things, but you are wrong.
I hate you.
And with that, Nemo did swim right toward that boat.
But suddenly a diver appeared.
But Nemo was gone.
It's gone. Okay. Has anybody seen a boat? Please don't. They took my son. I'm coming, Nemo!
Sorry, sir.
Help! He's got my son. He's got Nemo. Have you seen a boat?
A boat.
Yeah.
I've seen a boat. Follow me.
Thank you.
La 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 la. Do you mind?
What?
Well, I'm trying to swim here.
We're trying to find Nemo. You were showing me which way the boat went.
A boat. I've seen a boat. Follow
No,
me.
wait. We already did this.
We did. Oh dear. I guess I should explain. I got this problem with my brain. Things get really scrambled in my head. I have no short-term memory. I forget things almost instantly. I'm not even sure what I just said. May I help you?
Oh, something's wrong with you. Really, you're wasting my time. I have to find my son.
Chico?
Nemo.
Well, hi.
Name's Bruce.
Well, I'm Dory. And this is...
No. You don't need to know. We were just leaving. I'd like to invite you morsels to a little party over here. What'd you bring for us, mate? We're starving. Couple of tasty bites.
Right then. Our meeting has officially come to order. Let us all say the pledge. Fish are free.
Fish are free.
Fish are friends, not food. Though we have long sharp tooth, we're nice sharks underneath. We know that fish are friends, not food. Well, sometimes we don't. Sure, we could lead you home, but we have self-control. We know that fish are friends, not food.
I'd like to be your friend.
The stress of life in the ocean will lead to emotional eating.
Yes, it will.
When you need help getting through it, and kelp just won't do it, don't stop feeding. Swim to our meeting. Yes, we've seen the light. Each day we fight the fight to curb our appetite and change our attitude. Fish are free.
Fish are free.
Fish are free.
Fish are free.
No, fish are friends, not food.
Look, balloons. It is a party.
Mind your distance, though. You wouldn't want one of them. The
Oh, you really blocked me, dear.
I'm sorry. Is your nose bleeding?
It's fuel.
Enter the trust.
Like a little taste. No! Why let them get away?
Breathing back is not friends, not food.
When it's some food!
That's the mask on the diver that took my son. What do these markings mean? I can't read human.
Stop it. That's not the same as escape.
Dory, you can read.
I can.
Read the mask.
I've got you in my sight.
Happy thoughts.
I'm gonna get fish tonight! The place swim away,
No food. Is it safe? Well, we've made it to the best part of the story, where I come in.
Honey, this is where we all come in.
That's right. This is the part where Nemo arrived at the dentist.
And she didn't even have an appointment.
No, her tank was just a pit stop. The little guy was a present for the dentist's niece, Darla.
Darla! Oh no!
She's a fish killer! She shakes the bag!
Nah, we weren't gonna let him go belly up. I had a plan.
Dad?
Hey, kid! You get back to your dad. I've been watching you. You're small enough to break us free.
But I don't swim well. I got a bad fin.
One bad fin has never stopped me.
Your escape plans never work, Gil.
But this time, we got him. I promise. We will all get out. As long as we can swim together. We swim together. Cooperation is the secret to our success.
Yeah.
We swim in harmony.
And we studied industry.
We're the fish above the Sharkbait, you're one of us now, and we can't send you off to your death. Darla's coming in 5 days, but you'll be long gone by then. We all will. If we do this the way we do everything else. Little clownfish, you're our ticket to breaking free.
And if we all join hands, everybody wins, and we'll swim together in the open sea.
So what's your name, kid?
I'm Nemo!
Our escape plan was set.
Yeah, too bad it didn't work.
No, we just had to find another way. Remember, all drains lead
To the ocean.
And speaking of the ocean, Nemo's dad was still out there, trying to find us.
Yeah, but there was one big problem.
The mask. I can't believe it's gone. That mask was the only chance I had of finding my son.
Harpo?
Nemo.
Hey, Mr. Clumpy Gills. Life's full of little spins. Don't throw your fins up in disgust. Oh, what's the use of floating there? Not going anywhere. Swish your tail and dive on in. And trust that if you just keep swimming, life isn't all that grim. Just keep swimming. What do we do?
We swim.
Right?
Okay, wait. No singing. Hey, no singing. See now, that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
There's a shiny thing. Hey, that looks interesting.
Please don't be trying to stay on task.
It's a beach here in 32 Wallaby, Winnie City. I guess it's nothing.
No, Dory, that's the mask.
Hey, we did it!
Yeah, but now what? We don't know how to get there.
Run our guts.
But
just keep swimming. Everything will be okay. See, just keep swimming. Your tail and sure enough we'll find our way. Oh, sometimes things look bad, then poof, the moment is gone. And what do we do? We just keep swimming on.
why, Kai? Can you slow down? You're a great swimmer, but I need to talk to somebody. Hi, I'm losing my spark. Okay. Yeah, keep going. Okay, let's talk to you, please. Stop! Hey, lady, is this guy bothering you?
Oh, I don't remember. Were you?
No, can you guys tell me how to get to the pal, we're talking to the lady. Okay, fine.
Go easy on him, fellas. He lost his son, Fabio.
Nemo.
Any of you heard of Peach number 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney?
Sydney?
Yeah.
What you want to do is follow the EAC. It's the East Australian Current. Big current. Can't miss it. It's in that direction.
Just keep swimming.
That little baby's gonna float you right past Sydney. It's a big blue world out there. And the big fish feel small.
They're good!
The friends from away. Oh, it's not so big at all. To Sydney!
So, Marlin and Dory were headed to the EAC. If we only knew. It's back at the tank. Nemo was losing hope that his dad was even out there at all.
Not my dad, he's not brave enough. He's afraid of whales and sharks and stuff. He's probably angry 'cause I was bad. I'm sure that he's not coming. Not my dad.
But his dad was coming. At that very moment, Marlon and Nori found themselves cruising with a giant sea turtle. And he was, as the kids say, totally awesome.
You traveled far. You must be swimming under a lucky star.
Yeah.
You're exactly where you're meant to be. So grab some shell and surf the sea with me. Go with the
Listen, Mr. Turtle.
Whoa, dude, Mr. Turtle's my father. Name's Crush.
Show up your 360 squirts. Check this out. Whoa,
My goodness! Kill the motor too. Why don't you take it slow? But life must see how Squirt does flying so. You totally rock, Squirt. You're such an amazing kid.
Children, huh?
It's awesome. Their eggs on a beach, then cuckoo, ka-choo. They find their own way back to the big old blue. All by themselves. But what if they're not ready? I mean, how do you know? How do you know? Well, you never really know. But if they're ever gonna grow, then you gotta let them know. You know, just go with the flow. Go with the When you're raising sons and daughters, it's like surfing the mighty waters. Whoa! You ready for Sydney? Here is its calming off. Of course I forgot. How old are you? 152 and still young. Righteous. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Crooks. No worries, man. Tell your little dude I said hi.
Wow, that was fun. I think I enjoyed myself. I did.
Me too. See you later. Turtles.
Come on. So, news of Marlin's journey traveled far and wide. The sea turtles told the fish friends.
Who told the lox?
Who told the swordfish?
Who told the dolphin?
Who told the albatross?
Who told the pelican?
Who flew that news? Right to our windowsill. Nemo, did you hear? Your dad's been fighting the entire ocean looking for you.
My father? Really? And where is he? He's in Sydney Harbor right now. Wow! That's my dad. I knew all along. Underneath, he's really brave and strong. He's on his way now, and I'm so glad. Among the fish in the ocean, that's my dad.
Everybody jump in!
We swim
Not the bag.
I can't look!
Nemo!
He's gone, Delia!
No! We're too late.
Hey, I'm so sorry.
It's over. Nemo's gone. I couldn't. I'm going home now.
Wait, where are you going?
Sorry. If it wasn't for you, I never would have made it here. So thank you.
Wait, stop! No one's ever stuck with me for so long before. Please don't go away. Please. And you are?
This is Dory. See, I've been finding you. I thought I lost you. I saw your belly up.
I was just pretending so they flushed me down the drain!
Thank goodness you're safe.
Dad, I don't...
No. I'm so sorry, Nemo. Hey, guess what? I met a sea turtle. He was 150.
150?
Yeah.
So tell me, Dad, what's it like to cross an entire sea?
Well, son, I don't know. Let's go home together. Then you'll tell me.
Want to make it 3?
So, Nemo and his dad were finally reunited.
And inspired by Nemo's big escape, we hitched our own ride out of the tank on the Plastic Bag Express.
And that's how we ended up here.
But wait! What happened when they got back home to the reef?
Well, it's release day. What do you say we go find Nemo and see for ourselves?
Well, catch you later, folks. We've got a date with the Big Blue.
In the big blue world, we're gonna go explore.
I'm on board, explorers.
For school!
Now go and get some knowledge.
And when you're done, don't worry, I'll be careful.
I remember that fun.
Everybody find me.
We're so glad you could spend part of your day here at the Marine Life Institute. Thank you for joining us.
If Nemo's story inspired you to expand your knowledge of marine life and the world around you, you can also connect with nature by exploring the local beach or spending time watching wildlife on the shore. Remember, our friends in the big blue world are counting on all of us to make a positive conservation impact. Thank you and goodbye.
Okay. Alright. So that was Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond. Let me just throw my charging block in my pocket. Okay. So, I think what we're doing next is because we are starving, and we have been starving. I know it's kind of dark in here. Hey Mom, put your headlight on. But we're gonna go to Pandora. We're gonna eat first. But we're gonna go to Pandora. We're gonna eat first. That's right. Uh-huh. That's right. But we're gonna go eat first, and then we're gonna see what Flight of Passage is like. Hopefully it won't be too long. We did check before the show, and it was like a 60-minute wait. Yeah. Alright. Don't go down the steps. But again, that was Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond. I guess we're not the only ones going to Pandora. That group that was behind us, they're going to the same place. It's been a while since we've seen that show. It's been a while since we've seen a lot of stuff.
Because we weren't allowed to come.
Wow. So I did hear, or I did see once, this was like years ago, there was a documentary about this show where that guy who played Marlin, he was talking about how this is like his passion and how Finding Nemo was like his childhood movie, and growing up that was what he loved. And for him it was a real privilege to get to play this role, and he's been doing it for years.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
So yeah, that's a little fun fact. That guy that was in that video. Yeah, the guy that was in the video.
Yeah.
Oh look, we're at Dino Land. How about that? Yeah, here's Dino Land. There's Birdie, I think his name is. So I'm not sure if they've started today, but I know that all these carnival games they have here in Dino Land, that at some point they're going to start taking them out.
Like very soon.
Very soon. Dinosaur will still be here.
So you're going to cue Nick's tears.
Well, I mean, for all the carnival stuff, I really never played them anyway. Did I even do it as a kid? And I was a kid, so I don't remember any of that. But, I mean, I never really played the carnival games. So, I think for me it was, I mean, yeah, it is sad that they're taking them out. But, you know, unlike Dinosaur, it really wasn't my thing.
every part of the park is always going to be taken out and something new's coming in. I mean, that's just the nature of what happens.
Of improvements.
There's always going to be changes and things like that. So,
And I mean,
you can't keep the same thing forever.
I mean, the one year we came here with my high school, they had an attraction here that's no longer here, but it was, they call it a Wild Mouse coaster, and I think it's seated like 4 people, right?
Yeah.
It seated like 4 people, and it would take you up a lift, and it would go through like different turns, and then at some point there was a drop, and then it put you back up. And then at another certain point, like a brake would hit or something, and then the car would just start spinning. And that was an outdoor thing. So that was really fun. And then we came back, I think, Christmas of last year. And we were going to ride it. But then I looked and realized, I was like, oh, it's not there. So I was just like, okay. So we didn't get to ride it because it wasn't there. And Mom's swinging her feet. Legs, feet. Anyway. But we're gonna go to Pandora because it's just 5 o'clock. Let's try to find nearest. Oh, there's the Viva Gaia Street Band. The street band right here on the stage. Stop at this cast member right here. I want to ask her something. So I just got a quick question. Is there a tree show like when the sun goes down?
Viva Gaia!
Yeah, they usually
Hello, friends.
About what time would you say?
Cuando el sol en la mañana y es que detona la fiesta, se fue para la contienda, vamos a bailar y brincar. Cuando esté de madrugada, no te tomes una siesta, todas las manos arriba, vamos a bailar y brincar. Que empiece larga la alegría, como es el carnaval. Aquí todo es diversión hasta que salga el sol, que nos fuimos de rumba hasta que salga el sol, rompiendo caderas hasta que salga el sol, cervezas arriba hasta que salga el sol, por 7 días hasta que salga el sol. Toda la calle está llena, mueve tu cuerpo morena, música que hace que baile, ritmo candela que quema, sube el volumen sin pena, que te corra por la vena, música que hace que baile, ritmo candela que quema, la temperatura sube, moviendo las manos sube, bailando en el suelo sube, fuego, fuego, fuego sube, la temperatura sube, moviendo caderas sube, bailando en el suelo sube, fuego, fuego hasta que sube, sube,
Let's listen to like one more and then let's go. Let's listen to one more song and let's go over to Pandora.
Aquí todo es diversión hasta que salga el sol, que nos fuimos de rumba hasta que salga el sol, baile rompiendo caderas hasta que salga el sol, cervezas arriba hasta que salga el sol, fiesta por 7 días hasta que salga el sol. Alright, friends and family, this is our last party of the day. So everybody, step a little closer. Join us on the dance floor. Bring it in and remember, all you need to do
Oh, look, here comes Kevin. So we do have Kevin coming this way. Let's see if we can try to get him. There goes Kevin. He's dancing too, because why not?
Hands up in the air, hands up in the air, come on!
Nope, watch out, bird crossing.
That's pretty cool. We better go eat. It's already 6 o'clock.
No, it's not. It's 5 o'clock.
Look at my phone.
And that says 5. Hold on, stop. Hold on. And that says 5. Stop. Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
That says 5. We apparently don't know what time it is. It's only like 10 after 5. Park closes at 6, and there's a show at like 6:30. Because I did ask the cast member, like, when did they do the show, which is right here at the Tree of Life. So I did ask that. And she said, I think the sun goes down like 5:30, between 5:30 and 6, 5:45 maybe. So, but we're walking over to Pandora. We're gonna grab some dinner. Then we're gonna see how long the wait for Pandora is, or Flight of Passage, I should say. And then if Flight of Passage is long, then you want to skip on it, or?
If it's long, I might have to. When we come next time, we should do it first.
Wait, you want to rope drop it?
What?
You want a rope drop?
The first thing that we do when we get here.
I think in all the times, all the years we've been coming to Disney, we've never rope dropped anything.
No.
We've never been here for a rope drop. Even when we were on vacation, we've never rope dropped anything.
We were maybe like 1 hour after rope drop.
Maybe. but the wait times were still like
I was more apt to rope drop when we were on vacation because I know I didn't have the rest of my life to be here.
Yeah, well.
So
this restaurant up here is Tiffin's. I did come here one day and did eat a little something. It was okay. I don't even remember what I had. Oh wait. Yeah, I think it was Tiffin's. Alright. So we're coming up on Pandora. This place here is another quick service. The Nomad Lounge. So did you hear what I said about the show? So the sun goes down between like 5:30 and 6. And so the lady said by like 6:30 the show would start. You can already hear the crickets going crazy. There's another bird that just did a dive bomb. Yeah. So I do know that this big ugly thing, when you touch it, sometimes the top of it likes to spray water. But I guess you just have to hit it enough for it to wake up. You got a runaway banshee on 3 wheels. Just keep straight. I'm trying to keep up with you, it's not working. Okay, seriously, slow down. So, also, a little work update. So, I do have to work tomorrow, but only from 10 to 2. And then at like 2:30, between 2:30 and 3, I do have an interview, because I am trying to get transferred over to SeaWorld. Cut across here, to your right. I do have to go over to the HR for the SeaWorld Parks and Entertainment, as they call it. And that's between 2:30 and 3. So I do know when I go in tomorrow, because there's a thing from like 9 to 10. From what one of my other co-workers said. She said it's like beer training. I have no idea. Yeah. If I'm getting a class on how to drink beer, I might have.
Pay you for it.
Well, okay, you got me there. But if I'm gonna have a class on how to drink beer, forget it. I say just show up and then just let me go get my station ready. How about that? So, flight of passage was about 50 minutes. So a 10-minute decrease from when we checked. What was that, a couple hours ago? And I do see a family of 3 wearing the Mighty Ducks jerseys. Well, 4, 5. There's 5 Mighty Ducks jerseys. 6. Right there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. 8 Duck jerseys. Alright. So anyway, we're going to go in here and warm up a little. This is the Satuli Canteen.
I gotta go get my jelly balls.
Right? We found out they're called passion fruit.
They're jelly balls.
That's what you want to call them, but in reality, they're called passion fruit. Or boba is what they call them. I think they use them in the, I'm not sure what they use them in. Go to that side. I know they use them in that, it's like a Chinese, Japanese fruit drink or something. I'm not sure what it is. Oh my. Look at this line. So why do you like this place?
All this. Jelly balls.
Then I need you to get in my bag.
I got it. I'll get it from you after.
Get my. I'll scoot up first. Okay, get in my bag. Get my wallet. Alright, so again, this place is Satulu Canteen. It's from the world of Avatar or Pandora. There's some paintings here, pictures. Not sure if you can see what's in the picture. Not sure what that thing is. Looks like a dog, like a puppy dog. Yes. I'd say here, this is like our favorite place to eat. You just have a nasty pimple right there. I do like this place. I also like the Rainforest Cafe. That does pretty good. She doesn't like it all as much as I do. The Rainforest Cafe.
I like it. It's okay.
But it's not your favorite.
No.
It wouldn't be your first choice.
I mean, I'll eat there, but it's not my favorite.
She likes it
My
for
actually looks pretty good for the most part.
she likes it for the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So let me show you real quick what this is. So you see, it looks like a scientific lab almost. They got their registers here. Only 2 are open, I think. Yeah, only 2 are open. And then they got their menu up there. It's basically just like weird stuff that you would see from the Pandoran Forest. I say one of my favorite things here is the cheeseburger steamed pods. They come with kettle chips. Those are pretty good. What do you think about the cheeseburger steam pods?
About the what?
The cheeseburger steam pods. You ever had them?
No.
Well, they're like it's like a cheeseburger in a ball. It's a cheeseburger in a ball. Yeah, the 2 of us normally create our own bowls, and I normally get the cheeseburger steam pods because to me, they're pretty good. And then they do got desserts. They have like a chocolate mousse, I think. Are you getting dessert or? No? I think their main dish for dessert is like a chocolate mousse. Okay.
What?
Yeah. What's your look? That and yeah. It's very cheesy. Yeah, okay. Not exactly what I was thinking, but yeah, here's a familiar one.
Yeah. That's not my face. It's Kelly Beth's face.
Above us, there's like all the jewels that they make and they hang from like their homes that they build. These things are the banshees or the Leoniptrix. It's the scientific name. This is the thing that the Na'vi people ride and they build trust with them. Just looking at it, you might think it's like very scary. Here's a better view of all their hanging stuff. They got a lantern right there. Now I do do know on the outside of this place, and you can ask her, but they have heat lamps. Yeah. And if it's cold, like it is right now,
They're gonna be on.
Now, I said that to her in the summer, and she was like, why do you need those in the summer? You're already hot enough as it is. You're already hot enough as it is. Just want me to hold it. You think you can take that? Alright, see? These are some of the people, the tribal people. The picture. These are some of the Na'vi. I think this one might be Jake. I think. The other three, I don't know who they are. But this one might possibly be Jake. And then I want to show you my magic band is Avatar as well. And somebody forgot their magic band.
Yeah, it's a color.
And she don't even have her pass holder card. She don't even have that either.
I forgot how to do anything Disney. I forgot my magic band. I don't have my card. I'm in a world of hurt.
She don't have anything.
I still got it.
And then these are horses. Their version of horses.
I usually don't have a pass because I always have my band.
And then she forgot it. Something kind of smells. It's, take your sleeve and go like that. Take your sleeve and.
No, because I don't want to get makeup on me.
She has a tear coming down. Someone smells in here. Something. Is that I've been in here many times and I've never smelled this.
Because nobody puts their pants on.
Unless somebody.
That's what I think it smells like.
She thinks it smells like poop. It could be someone might have burned something in the back, maybe. Whoops. Because I know they got chefs here that like always cook the stuff in the back. They're called protein bowls. She's done that before. My hair never looks great. What the heck's that? So I look behind me and she's like this. Did you hear what I just said? I said I look behind me and you're like this. Whatever that is. So yeah, tomorrow should be interesting. Because I'm in a text line thing for work that said that we are open tomorrow. I don't know how. I guess we'll find out. I won't be there that long. They probably won't give me a break, so. Probably gonna take breakfast with me in the morning. Because I might not have time to eat breakfast. Alright, so there is one lady in front of us and then we're next. Well, let me show you some other things. We got some more pictures. Let me show you, zoom in. That is a mech from the movie. A picture of their base, and then the restaurant, and then those pictures. Those pictures are some of the forested areas on Pandora. It's very cool. And the movies are even better. Just got a line of people here. Trying to make sure my plug stays in. I got it.
Where's she going? Hey, I love your hat.
What's the name on your order?
Nick.
What can I get for you?
We're both gonna create our own rolls. So give me the chili garlic shrimp with rice and black beans. And then what's the one that's like spicy one?
That is spicy? Yeah, I don't think any of them are very
It's
spicy.
not like spicy, but it has like some of the kick to it. Like garlicky.
So there's black bean, green onion, and creamy herb. I'm not sure which one has kick to it because I don't think any of them are very spicy.
Just give me the creamy herb.
Okay.
And then give me an order of the cheeseburger steam fries. And then what do you want? Okay.
Yeah, so give me the shrimp, and then give me the noodles, and the creamy herb dressing.
Is that going to be all for you guys?
Give me a drink.
And then 2 drinks.
Okay, it's going to be $58.73. It's ready when you are.
Can I just take you to a table and then I'll come back? And can I leave this there? Empty tables. Let's see. It's just slightly crowded in here.
It's weird that
We found a table, surprisingly. I'm gonna set my stuff down and I'll go back. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna let it run while you guys will probably be looking at a wall. All right, overturn. I'm back. I have no idea who that is, but in Wheeling or in North Carolina? In Wheeling or where they came from? Alright, take your pictures. I'm gonna go get drinks. You just want a diet? A diet? So I'm gonna show you real quick. This is what I got. It's shrimp with black rice and boba pearls and passion fruit and coleslaw. And it's like some white sauce. And then these are cheeseburger steam pods with chips. And then I'll show you what she got. She got the noodles with shrimp, coleslaw, and sauce. And then we're gonna get some diets to drink. So I shall return.
Something as simple as the way you made the pepper the first time.
I gotta go back for napkins and silverware, so I guess I want to go. Did you get all your pictures?
Stay with them while I stay downstairs while I walk down.
Yeah. Alright. So, I've been blogging, or vlogging, whatever you want to call it, close to 6 hours. So I think I'm going to stop this one here, and I will, after we're done eating, I'll come back and film Flight of Passage if we get to do it. If not, then if you see this in the near future or shortly thereafter, hope you all enjoy it, and we'll do this again soon.